1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, Bobby, time to get to work. Yes, Bobby is here. Everybody is here, chat. How is everyone? Audio is good. It's Friday. Am I missing some part of the chat? Because I was a little bit late today. I apologize for that. Let me check. YouTube. Yes. No. YouTube Air Max. Where are you? Where are you, big boy? Why did I just say that? Okay, Air Max. Okay. So what's happening there? Oh boy. Here we go. Yes, you see, I missed something. I knew it. Hello. Salut everyone. BB for free, what's up? Why your head, what's up? Mansurin, how are you? Sven, Stilt Peak, my channel 416. Atemok, salut. 4 months of gifted membership in a row. It's weird, I don't get notified when I receive membership for this channel, but I do on other YouTube. Darn! Well, enjoy the membership, broski. Enjoy the membership. And if you like the show, you can do it yourself. Like that, you don't have any gift anymore, and you can do it yourself, you know? It's always good for everyone here. Still Peak, I do remember the early day of X11. What a pain, but it was good at the end. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna say hi to everybody. I'm just reading the chat. Okay, so from here, I think I'm good. Logic Slayer, what's up? Michael8748, what's up? Chris, guten Tag. Salience, good morning. HRF Jude, what's up? Vindc5, Kennedy, what's up? Another stream, another Friday, yes. Tim, my man, how are you? Sharika, good morning. Quick check, who is still on X11? I'm not. But it looks like you are one of those. One of those dinosaurs. Nightblood Alex on Twitch, what's up? The Corben. Good morning. Fenrir, what's up? Hamburger, hello. Azure, Tron Online, how are you? First name, last name, how are you doing, dude? Sven Ivanov, what's up? Victory MK2, hello. Hello, everyone. Okay, so I think we are good now. I keep up with chat. Nice. Is there any way to get Windows equivalent mouse acceleration on desktop with X input? I'm confused, dude. You can like if you're on KDE and GNOME, like the basic one, you should be able to set up your mouse acceleration. Sofo06, what's up? Flying on Fedora Kinoid 44 right now, rock solid, nice. Airmonta, what's up? Jurok. Ici, petit stream sauvage. Non. We are streaming every Friday for the last 4 years now, 5 years. This is not a savage stream, it's just a planified stream. The Corben, welcome back to La Crème de la Crème Club. Thank you for your prime, dude. Yeah. Thank you for your support. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. By the way, if you have Twitch Prime, you know what to do. It's on Jeff. Jeff Bezos, our big friend. And his big yacht. Niri plus NixOS plus Noctalia shell. So Niri doesn't use... Wait. Niri doesn't run on Wayland? What? Wayland sucks. The only way it works is on Hyperland. I don't agree with that. Salut Dan. Yeah, Niri run on Wayland. So I'm confused. Oh, I mistyped. Oh, okay, so you are mentioning no X Wayland. Okay, got it. Now I understand. Yeah. So no X Wayland to avoid the potential input lag. Okay, so today we're gonna go into something a little bit complicated to analyze, but I like to do the stream because sometimes positive stuff come out of them, sometimes not, but at least we tried. Okay, this is the idea. So today what we're gonna do, we're gonna install CachyOS. I'm gonna give you a little explanation of what's happening right now and what I want to dive back into X11 to see how those freaking Nvidia drivers are actually reacting to the different display protocol. So X11 and Wayland are display protocol. So just to recap, I've been using Wayland for, I don't know, more than a year now. I'm really happy about Wayland, but I noticed that there is, in certain case scenario, input lag. I noticed that something doesn't seem right while I'm playing on my screen. So we're gonna try to dig and try to localize what could be the potential, I will say, issue related to that, and see if I can reproduce this type of input lag on X11, right? So we're gonna go switch and back between the two of them. It won't be really about FPS. It won't be about, those frame pacing graph, because they don't tell you the whole story. It's gonna be more, okay, we jump into the game, forcing Wayland, forcing X11, forcing X Wayland, and see what type of feeling I have while moving the mouse. Okay, so I know some of you are gonna be like, "Hey, Max, your feeling, nobody cares. We want data," which is fair, but sometimes feeling they can also express a lot of things. And I understand, for you, it won't be scientific data. So if you are not into that, just stay here, have a good moment. But this is what we're gonna do today. So to my defense, I've been a competitive player for a long time. I have the hardware I can really push to the max and see, what the input lag is really all about. So we'll see how it goes. Okay, chat? That's gonna be the whole idea. Punch on Man, what's up? Hi community, Max, how are you? I'm doing great. I did a double session at the gym today. I'm going to say hello and I'm going to die now. Good stream. I'm watching the replay. Hey, good luck, dude. I was at the gym this morning. I decided, it's part of my go back in shape type of stuff. I go 3 times a week at the gym, and the session start around 6:15 a.m. Yeah. But we are going back, dude. Look at this. Wow! We are going back, dude. Slowly. Obscure! Thank you for the 7 months, dude, and welcome back to La Crème de la Crème Club. Thank you very much for your support. Much appreciated, dude. Blunder Noob. I still keep X11 around because my favorite 3D program, DRM Log, you in with X11 only. Once Autodesk bring Wayland support, I will be very happy. Makes sense. I thought Nvidia was basically fixed on Wayland. No, it's not. But it's more than just Nvidia. We're gonna talk about that too. there is a full stack of application protocols that need to be fixed and driver too. And we're hitting the direction, but we are not there. And we're going to dive into that too. Salut Steven. Happy Friday. Best cult community on the internet. Okay, dude. Are we making this barbecue sausage stuff? Like we saw on Discord or what? LAN Karna, CachyOS with KDE Plasma Wayland, Counter-Strike scroll wheel doesn't work on menu. What? Salut Chris Ness. Amne Mokhtari, it's good to see you back, Air Max. Thank you, dude. Thanks for watching the stream, buddy. And yes, I'm back. X11 better for gaming with Nvidia? Nope. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, we will see. It baffled me that game perform better on KDE than GNOME, Sway, Hyperland. How can a window compositor influence full screen games? That's a good question. And it's the type of question I can't really answer because I don't have the dev skill, but I can see like the difference and sharing it with you guys. QPDX, what's up? Thank you for the kind word, bud. Happy Friday. Mirko, what's up? Oh my gosh, everybody is here. Jurox. Okay, let's start and kick this thing well. Guys, cheers. Then again, it's probably too early to judge the X11 successor. Yes, we are not judging that. I'm just trying to take a snapshot today, okay? It's just us having fun and see like where the problem lies, right? Because we are always like bashing the Nvidia driver, right? We're always saying like, hey, it's Nvidia, but it is really Nvidia or is it something else? Right? This is the idea. Packcutter 2002 X11 for 2026. So is this working? Oh yes, it is. Oh la la! Look what we are using right now. New elements have been incorporated for Nvidia, features that are beneficial only for Wayland. No further work is being done on the X11 front. Yes, you're right. So, okay, I think we need to talk about this. Yeah, this is Fedora. We're gonna erase it. That's the install from last week. How is it called? Excalibur, yes. Excalibur, yes. You got some update, but yeah. No. So is this thing working? So by the way, if you are a member of La Crème de la Crème Club, you won't get those flash, okay? Reading the commented. Hey, slowly with KG, okay? Slowly with KG. Alright, Zen mode. I'm gonna try to write. I can confirm no flashbang here. Yes. Alright, so how do I start, dude? How do I start? I'm gonna try to make like some type of notes like that we everybody understand what's happening here. Okay, so I'm gonna start with Linux. Okay. So we'll be focusing on Linux here because, yeah. So we start here, dude. So when you play a game, what really like impacts you like in the stack in terms of software and driver and whatever. Let's start with the D. Okay, you have the desktop environment, and inside this D, you have. I'm trying to simplify it. You have the compositor. Okay. So this is the software that push the image on your screen. And tell me, like, if we have someone really technical in the chat, please correct me. So, for example, in KDE, like the one we are using right now, it's gonna be the application called Kwin. Okay, and this is gonna kind of like order the frame on your screen. It's gonna do all this work. I don't know if you remember, but like 2 years ago, I think it was, we had this huge dilemma in the Linux community regarding the way like Kwin should pace the frame on your screen, and Nvidia wanted to enforce something specific. I don't remember the name, but anyways, Nvidia pushed this way of doing things over AMD, and it's working very well. I just don't have the name in my head right now, but the idea is like the compositor is one key feature there, right? And the other like important variable here, yeah, explicit sync. Thank you very much. This is the feature. So I believe it lies in the compositor. So explicit sync here. And the other one is called the display protocol. Okay. And this is what we're going to be talking about today. So you have X11, which is the legacy one. I'm going to call legacy one because nobody works on it anymore. Nobody supports it. It's full of trouble. You don't want to use that on this machine only if you have a good reason to use it. And the new one, like the new kid on the block, is Wayland. So Wayland changed literally everything. I give you new feature like to mention like HDR, right? You can't have HDR on X11. It gives you the support for multi-monitor with different refresh rate. So you could do that on X11, but it has some limitation. It was a pain. Here, it's out of the box. It's working, right? Also, you have more like security on paper because the way it's built, it's better overall, right? But it's still in development. So we are not in the stage where you can say, you know, Wayland is better. Like on paper, it's getting there, but it's still in dev, right? So I don't know if I need to write everything because you can't even read it anyways. But this is what is important is like X11 legacy, okay? Wayland in dev, okay? In development. Wayland, hands down, think about it for gaming with AMD. Wayland is already better than X11 now. So now you talk about the graphic card. Okay, so now you understand this. Okay, like this is a base. So depending on the D, you will have a different compositor. So for KD, it's going to be Kwin. For GNOME, it's going to be Mutter. For Hyperland, they have like their Hyper stuff. I don't even remember the name, etc., etc. Then you're gonna have, for some DE, you're gonna have the option to switch between one or another. Some DEs, they are still locked into X11 because they didn't do the work to get it to, you know, like move to Wayland. And some other DEs, they will be Wayland only because of the way they work, like for example, Niri or Hyperland. Bon, that's the first thing. Now, really important. I'm going to talk about two more variables which are going to be in this stack, okay? And I'm really trying to make it simple, okay, guys? So first one. when we're talking about it, it's the brand of your GPU. All right. So why is it important? Well, depending on the brand, you're gonna use different driver. Okay. So AMD has the lead there. Okay, AMD has the lead because they're open source, because the Linux community has been using AMD, because it's been developing for AMD, etc., etc. So AMD has the lead in terms of like technical stuff. So when I say in terms of technical stuff, it's like they were in advance on Wayland. For example, like 2 years ago, you could use Wayland with AMD. It was not perfect, but it was still working. Nvidia and Wayland 2 years ago, it was just a no-go, right? So they are still in advance, right? This is what come out. So you're gonna have a difference in terms of like feature, but the thing is like Nvidia has been pushing a lot lately, and the gap is shrinking. So I'm gonna talk about my experience. Now we can use Wayland and Nvidia, no problem. However, it is still not at the level of AMD, and there is still some issue. So let's not talk about the issue. I'm just giving you high level stuff there. Okay, so you understand here. So Intel, so Intel, it's okay-ish, I would say. Like I'm using Intel on my streaming PC right now. It's working. But the Intel issue is more related to gaming. And we'll be talking about that after. Okay, so it's going to be the third point. So now you get the idea, right? You have all those variables. That's why it's so hard, right? Because you're going to have a random dude like me pushing some result on internet saying like, hey, you know what? I play Counter-Strike, but we don't know the D. Like the experience was bad, for example. We don't know the D. We don't know the compositor. We don't know how old those packages are. We don't know what display protocol he was using. We don't know the brand of his graphic card. We don't know the driver related to it. So AMD, it's more complicated because the drivers are within the kernel, etc., etc. Like so, it's like, it's insane, right? So why am I talking about gaming? So our issue is really related to gaming, and to make the thing even easier, when you game, depending if you are gaming on X11 or Wayland, you have different way you can play the game. You're gonna be like, what are you saying, Max? Okay, so let me explain. After I'm gonna read chat, okay? I'm reading, but I'm not really reading. So when you game, you can game natively, okay? Or you can game through like Proton, Wayland. All right? So maybe wait. Maybe this is not appropriate. Let me explain. So we're gonna start with this first. So if you're gaming natively here, all right? Okay, now let me do it differently. Wait. So let's talk about X11 first. So X11, it's fairly simple. You game natively. So I'm gonna try to do it this way. Like, yeah, I think it could be readable. I don't know. We'll see. So if you game natively, like this is native, right? So you're gonna be there, Max. Like, what are you saying? Like, let me get there. You run the game. It's native. It's on X11. Voila, you're happy. Go through your compositor, your driver, whatever. Well, your GE. It's fine. Now Proton. You're gonna have a layer here, okay, and you're gonna be gaming through Proton. Okay, so what it means that you're gonna go through, let's say GXVK, for example, VKG 3G. So How do I simplify that? You're gonna have the layer, okay? But it's still on top of X11. Now, when you play a game on Wayland, let's say you launch it natively. So the game is bound to run on Linux. That's what it means, right? Well, it can run directly through Wayland, like I would say like pure native, or you could use something called X Wayland. All right. So I know. It's complicated. Because the game itself was built like with X11 at the start, sometime running it natively, even if the game is like the application itself is bound to run with a native like API package, I don't know how to word that, from Linux, because it's running through Wayland, a different display protocol, it might not run directly on it. And so you need to use this layer here called X Wayland. Okay, chat. So, do you get where I'm going, chat? So the game is native, but it's still run through through an application to make it compatible with Wayland. Okay, so let me show you a paper which is kind of interesting. Let me get there. I'm trying to find it. Because this was like pretty like interesting article, which was published a long time ago. I'm gonna see if I can find it, dude. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so this article was pretty good. So he has been like kind of like broke down. Some people are not happy about it because of the methodology and stuff. But this dude, he made some type of like input lag latency like meter because he felt like Wayland felt off, right? So does SDL video driver equal Wayland, change anything when running native Linux game? Yes, it does. It should force native Wayland. Yes. So the guy built this tool, okay, to check the latency, right? So, you know, his article was pushed like in January. There is a lot of like people who are like, yes, no, blah, blah, blah. It's a really complex subject, okay? If you go, like, I will give you the link if you want on the Discord. But if you go at the output, okay? What it does is say like, okay, here, X Wayland, when you run game on Wayland and you force X Wayland, you have double latency than if you are just running them with Wayland. Okay. If you're on X11, you will be on par with Windows. Right. On KDE, the X Wayland latency penalty is gone when you use VRR and are below refresh rate. I'm not sure about this. Latency tests can be all sorts of things these days. Everyone has different methodology. Yes, So I'm not saying it's a bad methodology. I'm not saying like it's the truth.
Welcome back to la crème de la crème club.
Cheers à un RM4
What I'm
XLO.
saying is like we're gonna do this stream, and we're gonna see if I can feel the difference between those two and those three. That's what I'm trying to see there. Right? So let's go back to our discussion. So now you're on Wayland. You launch a native game. You think it's native, but it's not. As it's explained in the chat, there is environment variable that will really let you force the native versus going through Wayland. So all those tests, they need to be taken with a grain of salt, because even for the person who is doing the benchmark, it's so complex, they can get lost in the sauce so easily, dude. Venicilla, thank you very much for the 13 months in La Crème de la Crème Club. Let's go! Thank you very much. Wayland is mainly an issue if FPS above refresh rate. Hey, Quad Netborg, is it the Netborg I know, or is it another Netborg on Twitch? At some point, X11 are broken on X11 compared to Wayland, which is works perfectly. What? Okay, Netborg. Okay, nice. So, guys, Netborg has been working on different projects to lower the latency, especially on GXVK. Right? I follow you, Netborg. You know, I'm distant, but I'm quite near too. I like to read. So, yeah, if one day you get better like latency on Linux versus Windows, it might be because of the work of Netborg. I'm just saying. So, thanks for watching, dude. Fizzy, my man, how are you doing? I was literally just talking about this to a friend today, like 2 hours ago. Dude, this is a big, like in my opinion, like this is a big topic right now. Because we are in a transitioning phase. But let me finish. Okay, so now, to add a new layer, dude. When you use Proton or Wine, you can use environment to bypass Wayland. Okay, so you will still have the layer of Proton here. Okay, so you still have this, but now you have two choices. You're like, can I go Wayland? Or do I go Wayland? And this is an environment you put before launching the game. And it's gonna be in this box here, in the Proton box. Okay? I found out that my 1580 use up twice as much compute and wattage for the same resolution and FPS on game on Windows 11. Oh, I can't reproduce that, Sogero. Interesting, man. But I can't reproduce that with my 1590, dude. Luca Horvat, my man, sorry for this, but X11 is better for gaming with Nvidia or depends? No. It's not a black and white freaking answer. And I'm trying to show you this to make you realize how complex it is. Now, let's add a new layer. Yeah, I know, it's insane, dude. What I'm trying to show you is like there is no answer. Like right now, there is no answer. It's a freaking mess. But it's a good mess. It is a good mess. Like if you had one thing to remember from this stream, this is what it is. Apparently, forcing Wayland in CS2 improve latency by 6 milliseconds. Yes, we're talking about the article. Look at it. Haha! That's the article, dude. Okay, but we're not there yet. Now, why it's insane? Why it's insane and why it's good? So, I didn't make the video on Nvidia yet, but I'm gonna have to make a follow-up video on Nvidia because Nvidia dev, they are working, dude. And I'm telling you that. I'm not getting paid to say that. I wish I was. But I'm not. Okay. This is the truth. It is working, dude. No. It's not working yet. They are working. And they are working, I would say, hard. Can I say hardcore? I like hardcore. I don't know why. I like this word. Umka, what's up? Thank you very much for the $5. We have option, and this is great. Yes. Yes. So I'm not here to tell you what to do. I'm just throwing the spaghetti on the wall and telling you, you see this mess? It's a good mess. And I'm trying to explain what's going on. They are not working flaccid. Exactly, dude. They are hard. They are hard. Man, what did you make me say? Chat, what the okay, man. Oh, hey. This is Friday, dude. Okay, cheers. Hey, this one was good. Have you talked about X Libre? I don't want to talk about X Libre. Okay, don't take it bad, Venezuela, but I don't want to talk about it. Guys, I need my coffee. Man, I was doing workout this morning. Anyways, so let's go back. They are working really hard on the problem. Oh boy. Okay, just get rid of this image in your head. Air Max, everybody in chat. So they are there, they are doing what needs to be done. And to be fair, they were not doing that before, right? So it has been like 2 years where I can see like it getting like stronger. It's getting stronger, dude. Okay? It's getting harder. Anyways, so it's good. Okay, it's good. The other thing, what I observed, right, is that the DE compositor, they keep getting better. Okay, so this is good too. I'm gonna make a little arrow on the top like that. It's getting better. Okay? But it's exactly like the driver, it's not perfect. So, to give you an idea, right now, GNOME does a better job than KDE for frame pacing, okay, with Nvidia, right? Because they have this patch, right? They have this patch where GNOME already implemented it. So for KDE, this patch, I believe, is going to be released in 6.7. Okay, it's not there yet. So KDE has also like better feature. Well, they don't want to get there. Like it's not a fight. I'm just trying to show you that we are going in the right direction, but it's taking time. So some of the issue you might encounter, you might blame Nvidia, but the truth is like it's more complicated than that, right? It could come from the compositor itself, right? Now you have on the Proton side, so Proton, like right now it's mainly Proton, but it's gonna be Wine too. We have HIP, okay? So the HIP descriptor. And this, listen, man, I've been following it. Every day there is at least one patch or two patch towards this. So this was the main topic of one of the video. I explained to you guys that they need to rework everything for taking advantage of the Nvidia structure versus AMD, because AMD doesn't need that. It doesn't need this heap descriptor to perform on Linux. Nvidia needs it. And the good thing is, like, Valve right now is working very hard. I hate you guys. But they're working hard, dude. I'm there. They are just like crushing it, dude. They are crushing it. So now, which is even more important, you understand the complexity, right? You have Proton, which is getting patched on a daily basis. You have all those coming back, you know, between Nvidia and the Proton team. Just to give you an idea, we had a new driver getting released again on Nvidia this morning. So you do Nvidia driver Vulkan, I think. Cosmic ID, welcome back to La Crème de la Crème Club, my man. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. Thanks for the support, dude. Okay, so look at this. Oh, sorry for the... Guys, do you have your membership for not getting flashed like that? Because me, it's perfect on my hand. Like, it's literally perfect. Don't forget to support the channel. Come on, dude. Come on. It's free, it's Prime. Thank you. Alright. So, look at this. May 7, 2026. It's today, I guess. No, it was yesterday. I don't remember. Yesterday, my bad. Fixed performance issue with multiple CPU waiters are waiting for the same VK semaphore. Let's go. Fixed descriptor heap inheritance with compute. Let's go. So you see all those little things? It's just add up, dude. And we had another one in May. They are working, chat. Like we can't deny that, right? Yeah, but Valve has a big element here. To be honest, Valve just as not to be actively hostile and they win. Fair. Cosmic, thank you again for your support. Appreciate it, dude. If you're curious about my 5090 performance, this guy had similar result with his 5080. The difference is he would hit max compute sooner. So I remember there were issues with like 2 iterations of the driver before Sojero, so I don't know what driver you are using. Like there is a lot of unknown there. I don't want to be that guy and say, yeah, you know, it works on my machine, but it does. So maybe something to dig in your hands, Sojero. I wasn't even aware that Wayland had additional latency. So we had already like good feedback from the chat telling us that it's just in certain case scenarios that the latency add is there, right? So it's like it's another layer of complexity. So where am I going, chat? Where am I going and what am I trying to show you? Okay. What I'm trying to show you is that whatever you watch on internet, even if it's from reputable, extremely reputable content creator, I would say like just try to sit back and be like, okay, there is certainly like a good amount of truth in what has been said, but I would say like stay curious and try to dig into this. There is no easy answer right now regarding the state of performance, including input lag on Linux. It is a really, really complex, I can use this word, a complex matter. And when you understand like all the different variable, and I'm doing that on purpose. You see, like I show you all the different variable. You understand we are in a good mess situation. It's going in the right direction, but it's still a mess. Okay. So, what are the truths there? So the truth is like Wayland is the future, dude. Okay, and that's why I don't want to talk about X11. Wayland is the future. Like this, there is no question about it. Now, how ready it is, I don't have any answer. My guess, okay, and this is my personal guess. So my guess, and I say it again, and I stay on this date, is gonna be Q3 2026. Q3 2026, we're gonna start to be solid, chat. Especially with Nvidia. Okay, I'm talking about Nvidia here. Like the focus is on Nvidia. AMD, you're there already, but there is still work to be done. But it's more for Nvidia. Salut, Daznik. I felt latency on Wayland while playing Apex Legends. It was always a bit odd to aim on Wayland compared to Windows alone. Frostbit. I will use NVK. I'm investing my stocks in it. Fair. From a pro Wayland guy, Wayland has been in the future way too many years. Temet, that's a fair point. But it's a transition, right? This is the other like important point, dude. We are in transition, right? So I would say until the transition is done, don't forget we are in a transition, right? Like keep in mind that this is just a transition. We are moving to one place to another. We are in the middle. We were not where we were before, but we are not there yet too, right? So that's the truth, right? Nobody can discuss that. The important thing is that stuff has been getting better over time, even if it's a slow process. Yes. Okay, so here is what we're gonna do, chat. Now you got all the different variables. I hope you understand everything, okay? I'm not here to tell you go on X11, go on Wayland. Like, this is not my point. I'm just trying to figure out to say, okay, if I game on X11 and I bypass Wayland, right, totally, what will be my experience? Now, let's move on to Wayland, play with Wayland, and then play without Wayland. And I just want to share my perception with you guys, right? I might be able to feel something. I might not be able to feel something. I might discover that even on X11, it's still a mess. There is something else, right? This is where I'm trying to go with this stream. Does guest scope session use Wayland by default, or do you need variable too? So game scope, to be properly used, you need to bypass totally like KG, right? So game scope is another stuff. Like game scope is called like a micro compositor. So it does not depend on your D. So the way it's loaded for the Steam Deck, for example, it totally bypass the DE. You have nothing to do with KDE. You are in GameScope. It's a Steam session, big picture, launch within GameScope. Well, the problem I have with GameScope is like, he has not been reliable for Nvidia graphic card, right? So that's why I don't want to touch base on this, because he has been improved, but we are not to a point where GameScope is solid enough with Nvidia. I believe. Maybe I'm wrong, but last time I tried, I'm telling you, it was not there at all. Right? Salut Cody. I use AMD, but Wayland is a must. I have an OLED and I want HDR. And nobody is going to discuss that, brother. Right? I'm not here to discuss that. Like, you do you, right? So, yeah. So methodology, chat. I think I'm gonna pick CS2, obviously. But I'm gonna pick also a non-native game. So I was thinking about BattleBeat. So it will be BattleBeat or Overwatch. But Overwatch, like, I don't know, like, the game is like kind of capricious, right? So this one is native. Okay. This one is Proton. Okay, go through Proton. And OS, we're gonna go... no, driver. Driver, to make it a little bit more complicated, I'm gonna do the latest beta Vulkan. Okay. The latest one, so I think it's 07. And Proton, it's like the fresh. It's like the one from yesterday, something like that. Proton 11 CachyOS. Special bit from Loafing Kernel himself, like the man himself. Tellurian, what's up, my dude? So I'm running native Linux War Thunder client with GameScope. And KD show Wayland logo for this window and HDR works. I built a C machine using a 9070 XT CachyOS Deck Edition and sometimes gave just close for no reason, but launching with KD and play fine and not good at all. Yes. So GameScope, like GameScope is great, but I think it's really update, like it's really like push toward the Steam Deck, dude. Right? It needs more work. To get most of X11, you need single monitor. So I have single monitor and flip. So my limitation in this test, I'm gonna be really straight with you. I'm doing a 144 Hz pass-through. Okay? And 144 Hz is kind of me. Like, it's kind of me for this type of, like, feeling, chat. You know, like, to give you my feedback, 144 Hz is me. Like, I think I need at least 240 or 480. And the issue with that, so 240 I can do it with my screen, but I won't be able to capture it, dude. So I won't be able to do the test live. You see the limitation? So this is something you need to take in consideration too, right? Because you could have a dude which is like legit about how it feel about the game, but then it could be like, yeah, but I'm playing at 60 Hz. You're gonna be like, 60 Hz, brother? I don't doubt your ability to feel the latency, but there is already so much freaking latency at 60 Hz. You need to have a big increase in terms of like milliseconds to start to feel it. You know what I mean? So that's why, like, we're gonna take those tests with a grain of salt, okay, chat? Like, really, like, it's gonna be grain of salt, but it's gonna be my feeling at the moment. All right. So, are we good? Okay, let's get some coffee. I'm gonna install CachyOS. I got the latest ISO, dude. So this will be an interesting install. It has been like more than a year that they didn't install freaking X11, dude. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. With my nice OLED screen. You know? But the latency is there, dude. So, let's see where we land, chat. Whoa! Oh, dude. Fedora, what the heck, boys? What the heck was that? Install again, lol. Your NVMe drive must be begging for mercy. Yes. Is CachyOS kernel vulnerable to the new exploit? Yes, another one came out. Yeah. I think they can patch it, but you won't have access to IPsec and another feature like for sharing file. So I think they can patch it. You need to ask Peter on Discord to see where they are at with this. But they should definitively be able to patch it. Alors, where are you? Look at this. CachyOS Desktop Linux Edition. Feels good, dude. Here? What's that be? You said here? What? What? For a desktop user, I don't think anyone should care. Well, it depends, man. I agree. If you just do some LibreOffice stuff and some browsing, it's fine. Obviously, our focus is gaming. I would love to be in a place where when I make a tuto of, you know, Linux or whatever, I'm just not just talking to the AMD guys. I would love to, you know, the tuto to be, guys, you have an Nvidia card, it's fine, it's gonna work well. You won't have any latency, it's gonna be great, etc., right? I think this is for me what will really make the year of Linux the year of Linux. It's gonna be Nvidia. Because most of the users are using Nvidia. So if you want it to be, well, he has to include Nvidia. Just my perception, right? Maybe I'm wrong, but okay. Let's install this baby. So international with dead key. Hello, yes. What do we do? Limine? Yeah, let's do Limine. It's been a long time I didn't do Limine. Okay. So we're going on the Kingston. Kingston, which is not an NVMe drive. We're saying like we are mistreating this NVMe drive. I'm actually using this one is a SATA drive, dude. And yes, it's dying, but it's fine. It's fine. Alright, so we had... Yeah, like this weird way of like partitioning the drive from Fedora there. Erase disk, yes, I recognize it, so it's fine. Next. So Plasma, yes. So we're gonna go with Plasma. I'm wondering if I can install like X11 there. Oh, it's not here, huh? Well, I guess we're gonna have to do it manually, chat. Okay, never mind. Alors, Air Max. X11. By the way. My secret password. Tuxflux, what's up? My only Nvidia use case, A400 as encoder. Fair. I understand the 8, but products are there, dude. And most of the users are using it, so we have to be pragmatic, chat. Nvidia is what's holding back seamless Wayland and HDR right now? I'm not sure, brother. I'm not sure. Wanted to distro up the other day. I wanted to try NixOS. Feel like a cat that got sprayed with water. Tried CachyOS and it's bueno. It's fatter art, it's awesome. Nice, Dan. A cat that got sprayed with water. I like the image. Rover.exe. What's up, Papa? Are we going back to old wife again? Dude! Is that you? She never left the old wife, dude. The use of AI in Linux kernel start to scare me, to be honest. I will be fine, dude. Everything's fine. I don't want to keep adding things to this latency testing, but but Mongo at FPS limiter is pretty good for that. Let's try just with the you know, like choosing X11 versus not X11 and the experience out of the box. Will you do a video about the new Ubuntu and Fedora? Yes, I will. Salut, Kulzi, what's up? I got Intel on my new laptop and Fallout thinks it's running AMD RX 6700 XT. Does it work? Like that's the real question. Like, is it functioning? I've been using X11 because my 1080 doesn't like Wayland. Fair. But the experience is still better. I don't know what it is on the Pascal GPU, but with the two latest generation, even with the 3090, it's good. Like Wayland is getting better with Nvidia. Man, did you check out OSRTT for latency testing using the double check all the latency reduction, missing information floating around, and it's been eye-opening? What are we talking about, dude? Bokmo? What are we talking about, dude? OSRTT? Is that the article where I just mentioned earlier? Oh. No, okay. Okay, this look interesting, man. Oof. Uh-huh. Um... Is it Windows only, chat? Hey, Mr. JDep, what's up? I get your point, man. X11 equal old wife? Old wife? The app is Windows only, but you can make it work on Linux. Let's do the feeling first, chat. Let's do the feeling first. Because I'm gonna tell you right away, dude. I won't give you like, you know, oh, this is a 6.7 millisecond difference. But I think it's gonna be it's gonna be pretty clear right away. Udaznik, my man, thank you very much for gifting 5 membership to the community. Let's go. Sorry for your ears. Let's go. Thank you very much, guys. If you got a membership from Udaznik, please thank him. Thank you very much, dude. Much appreciated. If you enjoy the show, you know what to do. CachyOS, please. Yes. Does changing the kernel LTO from thin to full make a difference? I don't think so. There is patch for reducing the latency within the kernel, but I don't think the way it's compiled change a lot. Or at least I couldn't see any difference on my hand. But I can see... Because yeah, we didn't touch base on that when I was explaining everything. Like the importance of the kernel, because then it becomes a problem between the latency of your mouse and how fast it goes through your system. Because this is another like layer, right, on top of everything I explained. Because we literally like focus at the level of the, I would say like the video stack, but we didn't go further than that. Udaznik, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Thanks a lot. Alright, so can I deactivate the second like screen? Okay, driver are on, man. This is so good, chat. This is so good when everything just works. Man. Could be like that with every distro, huh, chat? There is some which are doing a pretty good job, but... Oh well. Mouse. Okay, bye. Power. So I'm not getting paid by CachyOS. Maybe I should ask them to pay me now. And Peter is gonna be like, what the heck, bro? I'm not paid by Glorious Eggroll either to say good thing about Nobara or Ferreo, but You know, the other like nice distro, which are the one I believe are nice. But maybe I should, chat. Maybe I should, huh? Anyways, so yeah, there is like 5 distro I think which are like already ready out of the box for this type of thing. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna mount my inventory here. Wait, 1 second, chat. Backup. And then we're gonna start to break stuff. If you're okay with it, chat. But yeah, I'm not paid by any of those guys. I'm just sharing my experience with this, and I have to say, like, the top 5 distros. That's the video I need to make. The top 5 distro for gaming, because now there is bigger creator out there, which are like sharing their experience, but they're at the beginning of the path. You know, they didn't go through the hassle we went through. They might go there one day, but they are late. They are late to the game, and us, we have been there already. So I would like to, you know, reinforce our experience out there. Okay, so fast fetch, yes. So we are on Wayland here. You can see 6.6.7. I should be up to date, but just for science. Okay, we are fine. The driver are installed. Nothing to do. All right. So this is set up. Now I'm gonna do the sound stuff. Sound stuff is I need to make a script with that, but each time I say it, but I never do it. Restart wire plumber first, and then pipe wire. Like that, we're gonna have access to the sound, because I just copied the configuration. Now I'm gonna have my little script for mounting my NVMe drive. Up, it's mounted. I'm gonna set up the sound, chat. I'm gonna make a bash script that does all of it. I just have been like busy those days. All right, so guys, are you ready for the check sound? Problem, chat? The heck? No sound, dude. Uh-oh. I didn't hear anything too, so now I'm scared.
Front, left, front, right.
We did it, chat. Okay. So now let's start to do the ugly thing. Ugly thing. So there is 2 solutions like to this. I prepared my work, okay, chat? Prepared my work, but sometime I want to show you anyway. So I'm copying the file. What I've done here, I got the driver already like compiled and installed. But if you want, I can still show you how to install the latest Vulkan driver, even if they are not like released officially on Arch. You want me to show you that? So obviously it's not going to work, but I'm gonna show you the hard way, like the way you're not supposed to do it, but I do it anyways. Okay, so what is the AUR? So the AUR is like the community repository. Everybody can do whatever they want there. So there is obviously like follow up by the community and stuff, but the idea is that if you have a software you want to share and it's not there, you can make a request and create a script which is called a package build. Okay, and this package build is like an installation script for Arch. Like long story short, okay. So right now, if you look at it, the driver they are installing here, it's the 06. But us, we know that yesterday the 07 was pushed. So the maintainer here, Ventureo, he has to test it himself, the script, and then update it here for everybody to be able to install it. But the good news is like, we don't need Ventureo to modify the script itself. Okay. So this is a util. Which one is... Where is it, dude? Yeah. So you have all of those that you need to install. So what is the script? It's telling you, okay, we need those one, blah blah blah. It's gonna download the file, so you can read it, right? But here it's gonna verify the checksum. So me, the way I do it, and it's really dirty. Okay. You download those files. And you make sure like you skip this part, because what it's gonna do, the script itself, it's checking like the validity of the file by checking the checksum of the file it downloads. Okay, and you recognize here some of the name we know, like the repeater here. Yeah, so I'm gonna show you. Okay, chat. So let's go here. Desktop. Okay, I'm gonna make... Actually, I don't even need to do that. So I'm gonna do paru Nvidia Vulkan. All right. So I'll put it in full screen. You tell me if you don't see it. Okay. Wait, try to make it clear for you. So what we want the package from the AUR. And it's this one here, 21. Vulkan open DKMS. So you put 21. Say yes. And then it's going to be like, oh yeah, we need to install this and that. You see? And you say yes, sure. Type your password. So what you want, in fact, you don't want to go through the stuff. You stop here. You cancel the installation. So this is really dirty, but it works. Now we go into cache, paru, and I don't remember. Yeah, clone. And here we should have the package called Nvidia Vulkan. And here we're going to find the package build. Okay? So you open the package build. And what you do, you say, no, I want the 07 here. Okay, so you change the version. And here I'll show you the magic trick. So you remove one like that. Okay, because obviously it won't be the same file. And you do skip. Okay. And then you do skip. Skip, 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 skip. Yes, sir. Okay. And now you say something like make the package and install it. So I think it's SE. Yeah. And so when you type this command, it's going to read the package build and it's going to build it for you. And if you look at it, now it's downloading the 0.7. So we'll see if it works. Okay, we'll see if it works. But really, like, this is what the maintainer does. It's like, okay, there is a new version. Does it compile? Does it work? Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Salut, Software Socialist. What's up? Okay, so my guess... Downloading the DKMS. So I guess they didn't release the Vulkan DKMS for this version, which is fine. So how do we solve that? Package version. Yeah, okay. So it's this one here. So we need to download the 6.1 chat. Okay. So let's try again. There we go. So you need to follow what's going on. All right. My recommendation, if you don't know what you're doing, don't do that. Just wait. Those drivers are going to be released in 1 week or whatever. Sorry. Okay. So show me what's happening there. So obviously the script is falling on his face. Yeah, so now everything's gonna be upside down, chat. I don't know if it's the right way to do it. Normally it's easier than that. Don't do that at home. This is not smart, okay? Let me see if I can find other weird stuff. So, oh, what do I do? Okay. Okay. Yeah, you see? Because he's looking for this one. So here we're like, hey. So we could break it, chat. But I don't care. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, it's not going to work, dude. I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, it's not working. Okay, no. But normally, when those guys they release the package correctly, right? So actually, I should even do that. You know what I mean? I should do, because this is just for the open module, right? Let me check just one thing, dude. No, it's not going to work. So here you should go through all of it and modify the file. For the one which are impacted, which is just the DKMS stuff. Yeah, I won't be doing that. So I already downloaded the configured package. So I think we're gonna do it this way, chat. It's gonna be easier. Because you see, it copy filed from this. How many times? Wait. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so we could try. I can try again. Do we want me to try to see if we do it, if we can do it or not? Yeah, I want to try it, chat. That will be the output. Let's see if it compiled. Should be fine. But you see, it's really like tricky. You don't want to do that, dude. You want to let the people that know what they are doing here. Okay. So let's try another time. Okay. Same player, play again. Devhead, what's up? Salut papa, long time no see, I hope you're doing well. I'm doing great, buddy. To me, using SDL video driver X11 feels slightly better than video driver Wayland on CS2. Must be placebo, but I'm gonna stick with it for now, CachyOS. Okay. Did you already test? No, we are just setting up the system here. Okay. So now it's gonna install everything. Yes. Yes. So I think we need EGL Wayland 2. Un, deux, trois, quatre, cinq. Okay. Any file it's supposed to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we compiled it. You see? We did it. So again, it's really like not what you want to do, okay, chat? EGL Wayland 2 is already installed. I'm gonna double check just to make sure. It should be, but I'm gonna double check. Because the 590 already default to EGL Wayland 2. Thank you, dude. Sad, you didn't break stuff yet? Wait. We might be able to break something, dude. X67, wait. What? What? Ramad, what's up? Okay, so Faru, EGL, Wayland. Where are we? Yeah, it's installed. You're right. Okay, you're right. So I think we are solid now, chat. So now we have the driver. I need to reboot. I'm gonna do metagaming. So what is it? Meta, I guess? Game. Oh, I feel like I'm not having the right one, chat. Did it change the name? I think there is 2 meta packages we need to install. Gaming application. Here we are. So gaming meta and gaming application. Here we go. So 4.5.
Oh là là,
4,
Twitch
5.
stream is now
Yes.
part of la crème de la crème club.
Man, Air Max is so slow, dude. Yes. Audacious Faris, thank you very much for becoming a member of La Crème de la Crème Club. Let's go, papa! Let's go! Thank you, dude, and welcome. And yes, I'm happy. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. X11 versus Larpland. Merci mon pote. Je te remercie. Merci beaucoup. So, I don't know if X Libre works with Nvidia. Yeah, we are not covering X Libre today. I don't want to cover this, dude. We are trying just to cover like a high level testing here. Yeah. There was some error. What? There were some error? Scroll up? Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh yeah, that's nothing that. It's fine. No, it's fine. Okay. This is nothing. So what happened is it's telling you like this file was not found on this server and he downloaded it somewhere else. So we're good. So I'm just gonna do a little paru. Because apparently there is more. And there is a mesa that just got pushed. Eh ben voilà, perfect, dude. And now we reboot. Voilà, perfection, chat. Let's go. Yeah, but good catch with Daznik. So on paper, we should have the driver installed. Dude. And we did it the dirty way. So I don't know why they did not release the open DKMS package for this driver. I hope the old one is gonna do the work. I guess it will, but yeah. We will see. Are you testing the new Vulkan driver? No. I'm just putting the latest driver with the latest like Proton compiled stuff, right? Oh, this is big, no? Doesn't look good, chat. Ooh. Ooh. Chat, doesn't look good at all. So what did I do wrong, dude? Okay, limit update. So yeah, something went wrong, chat. We should have way more than that. So Nvidia, yeah. Oof. Oh boy. So Pac-Man, QS, grep, Nvidia. Oh, guys, what did we do here? Nice. It looks pretty good to me. So what's happening? Now I'm gonna force the precompiled one. Maybe I made a mistake while doing the modification, the package build. I think some of the modules they were not copied correctly. I'm gonna just try to reinitiate the initramfs, and if it doesn't work, we're gonna just force the install of the pre package, right? Yeah, exactly. 07 in the DKMS 07, exactly. So I tried to force the old one. Yeah, it didn't work. Okay, so second step. It doesn't work this way. You do it the other way. No. CD desktop, Nvidia. You just find the package already like compiled for you. So what you do sudo pacman -u, and here we go. Yeah, OpenCL. Nvidia. OpenDKMS, sure. Nvidia. Utils, yes. And Nvidia. Okay, we should be fine. Let's see. It's big, huh, chat? Yes. Yeah, you see? The DKMS didn't compile properly. Watch. Okay, allez. Same player, play again, chat. We tried. Might get another coffee, dude. Alright. Now we should be okay, I believe. If it doesn't work, we switch back to normal, it's fine. But I want you to have like the latest, you know, like latest, the driver from yesterday. I don't even think the descriptor heap that I have in my latest version of Proton, they are getting patched for this specific version of the driver. Oh, Zero! How are you, dude? I'm not old. I'm wise. Yeah, so you see, I made a mistake. So the way I compiled them was wrong, and they need more time to do a better job at, you know, switching the package build script. So it was on me. I guess if you spend more time and you don't do it live on stream with the pressure of having like I don't know how many viewers they have like judging you, they'll do better job. But long story short, we have the latest beta driver on, chat. 3090 is at 32 degrees. We are not, you know, we are not burning anything. Everything is fine. Okay, and I should have Steam too. Okay, papa. So now I'm gonna log into Steam. Woo! Crimson64, what's up? Why have you installed the Vulkan driver? Because I wanted to. Those are the one released yesterday. So I want to do the test on the latest driver, latest kernel, latest everything. You can't spell wise without old. Fair. Fair. But I'd rather wise than old. Salut Tommy, what's up? Alors, let's launch this one. Where are you? Hop. Just logged in like a boss. Steam. Okay. What does the Vulkan driver mean? So the Vulkan driver is just the version of the driver for the Vulkan dev. You're not supposed to install that on your machine, okay? This is not a production driver, it's more like testing with new feature, new stuff. But those are the most recent stuff. So I remember like 3 or 4 years ago, when I was compiling my own like Proton version using the TKG script, using the Vulkan driver would give me like a big bump. So now it's not the case anymore, but because we're in a transition phase, there is certainly certain case scenario where you might get a bump if you use or compile your own version of Proton. Because you can literally choose everything, right? So, for example, there is a branch which is still a PR on the Valve GitHub, in which includes the latest feature from like 2 hours ago, which take advantage of the driver being released yesterday. So if you want to test them, you can test them, but you need to do how to compile those, how to include them in your Proton, and how to activate them, etc., right? So it's not something I'm going to cover because, you see, if I cover that, it's so niche of niche, because the story is that 1 week from now, if the devs say it's okay, they're just going to push it mainstream, they're going to push a new Nvidia driver, and the end user is going to have nothing to do, okay? So there is no real value added in learning this. There is literally like more issue for you guys trying to do it than just waiting. So that's why, yeah. Air Max, do you use Cache update? No, I don't. But it's a nice application. And my buddy, Antis, is the one who built it. Like, I don't know if you remember like the interview I had with him. But he's the one who built it for Arch and derivative, right? And so CachyOS is using it. Varisk, welcome back to La Crème de la Crème Club. Thank you for the 15 months. Let's go. Thank you very much. Compiling that Proton could include breakage to games too? Yes. Breakage to just the compile too. Like compiling Proton is one of the most like absurd stuff to do. Like it's really hard. Like we need to be thankful for, you know, this Glorious Eggroll, TKG, CachyOS, Loafing Kernel, all those guys who are working on the Proton like stuff. Like this is a pain, dude. Like it's a real pain. If you believe like compiling the kernel is complicated, it's not. Proton is like les problèmes. Les problèmes, dude. Okay, so I'm going to show you something else, right? Alright, so here in my little folder, I have 2 versions of Proton. I have so those are being pushed, I think, yesterday. They're not publicly available. So we have the WO64 here and the V3, so I'm going to go with this one. I'm going to show you how to install that real quick, okay, chat? So let's say you don't have Proton Up Qt and you have your own version, right? Where is it? I guess it's this one here. Yes. You go into Steam here. Then you should have another Steam, and then you should have compatibility tool D here. And here you extract your Proton there. Okay, so it's gonna be extracting like slowly, because my SSD is in pain. Yeah, it's in real pain, dude. Okay. Now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go into Steam, so I'm gonna launch Steam. And I'm gonna set it up as default. So I'm not changing Steam right now. We better not be going back to X11. I just got Wayland to where I needed to be 2 months ago. Yes. No, we are not dead. But we need to make sure that, you know, the experience is not worst on Wayland. Or if we can bypass it somehow. Okay, so then I'm going to show you chat. You go into compatibility here, and normally it should appear, you see? So this is a native SLR runtime, and this is the one I just pushed there. You see, X86 V4, whatever. So I'm going to use this one. So it's going to ask me to restart, and then I restart. We are getting X12 and then Wayland 2. Don't do it, please. All right. So here we go, dude. Here we go. So we said we'll do Counter-Strike. Okay, so we're going to start with Counter-Strike. Oh, no. Wait. I forget the most important chat. So where is X11? Paru X11. Oof. So I should be Plasma login, something like that. Okay, so Kwin X11 is still there. Plasma session is there. Okay. So let's say I just need 2 and 3, dude. That would be my guess. It's been a long time I did not install this thing. Okay, QT6 sensor, why not? Okay. That would be my guess. So what do? Do I start on X11 or do I start on Wayland? What do you think? X11? Okay. Well, here we come. X911. X911. Doo-doo-doo. Here you what, young man? What? All right. So here, this is where we need to be really careful. You go down there on the left. If I can see my screen, would be great. Okay. And then we say X11. Man, it has been such a long time I didn't go on X11 chat. Oh. Man, did we forget something, chat? Oh, maybe I don't have Xbox server installed. Boys, did we do that? Man, it's not the dependency of freaking Plasma X11. No, I did install Plasma X11 session. Of course I did. It just crashed, chat. It just crashed. It crashed hardcore, dude. You did 1 and 2 and you missed 3? Oh, it's my fault. I'm missing some package, chat. Okay, so let's Let's go back there. Let's go back there. Test is over. We are done here, folk. Wayland all the way, boys. Kwin X11, 2, Plasma X11, Kwin X11. So yeah, I got both of them. Okay, let's go back, chat. Let's go back on Wayland. Okay. This is fun. Yeah, I think I don't have Xorg, that's all. I agree with you, Kudzilla, because I didn't see it getting installed, so let's focus here, chat. So Pac-Man, where are you, Papa? Okay, X11. So I have EGL X11, Kwin X11, Plasma X11 session. Hey, salut, Magico28, what's up? So now I have the Xorg. Yeah, it's there. Watch. So what am I doing wrong? I know first time I logged into session, strange things happened. Plasma X11 is cooked. I don't have it, you're right, dude. That's the reason why. So, I don't know if it's a meta package or something. Journal CTL, something should be screaming. Fair. It is your logging string not being X11. Oh. That's right, Momo. I could be another one. Like Plasma login. So just 1 second. Like Plasma logging does not support X11 at all, right? No, Plasma login manager support booting. No, I think I just missed this one, dude. I didn't have the server. I didn't have the two first ones there. That's I think this is what it is, dude. Waste of time, or maybe it's time to find the last proper X11 distro. I don't need AI. We are a big community. We don't care about AI. I just don't remember the package that need to be installed. We don't need AI. I'm gonna try with Plasma Login Manager, and then if it doesn't work, we're gonna do SDDM. Like, there is so many things we can do. We can even launch the session manually. Like, we can do everything. Don't need freaking AI, dude. We are the best community out there. No AI can match us. Yes, we are the AI. I will check Journal CTL after. I just like when we all think together, dude. That's my favorite moment, where everybody's like, yeah, do that, and I'm like, no, yes! That's the best moment, chat. It's the best moment of the stream. You just don't want to see it. Allez, Xorg. Allez, papa. Et voilà, dude. We just missed 2. Listen, chat. We just missed 2 little packages. That's all. And it's fixed. Alors. I like when chat kind of doubt me. They're like, dude, you don't know what you are doing. It's time for AI. It's time to become smart, brother. Or at least try. I'm playing with you, okay? Dude. Playing with you. Am I? Oh la la. AI Air Max Intelligence. It's time for AI to leave my RAM alone and my VRAM too, dude. So you can say right away that the scaling, bon, dude, it's interesting, huh, chat? Okay, so I'm sorry for your eyes, but yeah, Nvidia SMI. Okay, everything is there. We are on X11 like boss. Now I'm gonna do. Do we have Nvidia? Normally we should have the Nvidia app, no? Nvidia. Yeah, Nvidia server settings. Look at this. Hey, salut Dobos. What's up? What do you think about X Libre? I say no to X Libre. That's what I think about X Libre. No thanks. Okay, so I need to disable the compositor there. So this one is off. Oh man, I remember this. Hello G-Sync on monitor not validated as G-Sync compatible. Dude, it is G-Sync. Okay, I'm gonna put this thing here. Dude. Yes, okay. Good job, Papa. What else? I remember there were more options than that. Ah, sync to VBlank. No. Yeah, I think this is the one, dude. You don't want sync to VBlank for sure. It didn't even disabled, okay. G-Sync, no, we don't care. Flipping, I think you need it, right? I think you need this one. I don't remember, chat. Okay, quit. What? I don't think I need to save anything. It should be fine. I don't remember, dude. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so it's fine. Don't worry, I'm zooming with the phone camera. Dude. Yeah, I know I had to do sudo it. Yeah, you're right. But like, we don't need to save it anyways, because it's still saving. Okay, so let's do the API. Okay, so we should be fine, dude. Netborg, am I missing something? I don't think I need to disable flipping. Like, my memory tells me I don't have to do it, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, so where is my? Oh, man, I'm shaking it, but anyways. Let's start this, and we see where we land, chat. I'm shaking the mouse. That's what I was shaking, brother. Alright. So here it's native. So normally I have nothing to do, okay? Just launch the game, like a boss. So it's flipping, chat. Okay. Audio is a little bit too loud for my test. Voilà. Alors, vidéo. Okay, why not? I want everything low. Yeah. Thank you. Max FPS in game. We're gonna do it via the console. FidelFX resolution disabled. Yeah. We don't do FX. Whatever. Okay. So we have the low latency on, vsync disabled. Okay. So it should be fine. Yeah. Okay. So now I have my button here. So show. So FPS max 0. So FPS show 1. Okay. So again, we are not here to really like work on the FPS. It's more like feeling, right? AK. Up. Okay. Oh, dude. Oh boy, dude. So I feel like the so I feel the 144 Hz. Did you shoot me, dude? Oh, that is good, chat. Oh, the mouse. Okay, I stuck. Yeah, my mouse, dude. My mouse wire there. I'm gonna have to take off the nice mouse soon. Cause this mouse is like... I don't play that much anymore. Okay, let me tell you, like, this feel right. Oh, I don't need Mongo. So again, it is just me testing how it feels, okay? And this feels right. Oh! So if it stutter, it might be because of the stream, right? Like on my screen, this is a really good experience, dude. We are having like what? Like 700 FPS in 4K, right? Like I listen, chat. I aim, but it doesn't feel bad. Okay. The only way, like the only thing I see is because this screen is a 240 Hz screen. So when I'm like flipping fast, I can tell like this is not the right resolution for this screen. It is the right refresh rate. It is, yeah. But my aim is not floating. So I suck because obviously like I didn't play this game for so long, dude. Like seriously, like I'm just launching bench nowadays. But like this feel right, chat. See, like this is me sucking, right? But yeah, I suck. Like, is it bad? Is that chat? It's just say I'm bad. I'm bad at the game. Show me your face. Oh, he didn't see me. Oh! But yeah, like this game is definitively so for me so for me, chat, the easiest way to see like if it follow like what I'm expecting. Oh no. Is to do a simple left-right like that. And I can tell if my character is kind of floating. If I'm arriving at the end there, and it's like, I don't know how to explain, dude. Like it's like floating. I can tell right away if something is wrong. But here, I can feel it like it's not wrong. It's not fluid as I'm expected to be. Because I think it's because of the refresh rate of my screen. I'm gonna have to do some tests offline. Or maybe, dude, if I go in 1080p, I might be able to increase the refresh rate on the fly. Maybe we should do that, dude. Like if I can get like 360 Hz or something like that. I don't know if the stream is gonna like it, but yeah. Don't go 1080, okay. So you can't even reproduce this on Wayland because Reflex doesn't work on native Wayland. And X11 doesn't even support tearing. Oh no. Okay, so this is the end of the stream, chat. Thank you very much for watching. See you in the next one. Dude! Like, dude! Man! Reflex, like, it's a known fact. Netborg is right. The next floor, like I knew it. I knew that it wouldn't work. So maybe I deactivate Reflex. Oh my gosh, come on, dude. I'm gonna air jump you. Ha! You don't know this technique, huh? Oh, dude. You look like you're as bad as me. Got you! Got you! Wait. Yeah, you first. And you next. Oh! Someone killed him. I'm a jumper. Oh! 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 No, like it feels right, chat. Outside of the fact I suck, it feels right, dude. You silly troller. Oof. It feels really right, chat. Usually on CS, after you play for like 20 minutes, the FPS tank. How long have you been there? Like we are like... Oh! Yo, for Wayland, with Nvidia, seems like the best option for G-Sync, FreeSync. So we have flip. So right now it's just native, right? Should I try to enable G-Sync? Like limiting the FPS? Should I try X11 on AMD as well, or is it pointless? I think it's pointless, dude. I believe it's just an issue with Nvidia. Last year, using no reflex launch option. Okay. Wait. Settings. Let's remove this thing. Honestly, like I don't need this anyways. And let's do FPS max 142. So here on paper, it should be forced, right, G-Sync? I can't tell the difference, dude. Like it doesn't feel snappier. Okay. So 138. Allez, let's make sure it's trigger somehow. Shit, I broke my keyboard. Damn. Yeah, I barely see it. Like there is nothing there. It's the same. So sorry if I give you a headache, right? But my refresh rate while going through the capture card is 144, right? So by being just under, you force G-Sync. So G-Sync is gonna activate itself, right? Because you are just below the refresh rate, and on paper it should give you a little like advantage in terms of like responsiveness. But I can't feel it, dude. Like I'm honest with you, chat. I will tell you like if I feel something like So let's put it back to max. The same. It's exactly the same, chat. Yeah, it's the same. Pro CS2 player. If you're on X11, you must have it enabled in a conf file, just a sec, for example. What do you mean? So running the game at instantly high FPS not mitigate the advantage of G-Sync. Like from my testing right now, it does not. I don't need to do that because I did validated code data in the Nvidia X server settings. Right? So in the settings, so can I do alt tab there? Oh yeah, my mouse is there. So Nvidia, right? If I go there, I can make the okay. We can try to have it activated here. I don't know how it's gonna work, but so maybe I need to relaunch the game. But I'm pretty sure we are fine, dude. So right now I'm trying to find out. We're trying to find out. Yeah, so G-Sync is on. You don't see it? Oh yeah, you see it at the top, right? G-Sync on, chat. So it was on. Trying to figure it out, like what will be the best input latency, like take a snapshot for today. Because I know in the future, Wayland is gonna win no matter what, because it's a one developed, right? Mainly developed and stuff. But I'm like... Yeah. So I don't know if you see it. It's at the top right. At least it's available on my screen. It's green over there. G-Sync. And if you want to trigger it, normally you do FPS max 138, for example. Like now, it should be on like. We are max. Oh, la. What a shame. Oh, you won't jump, huh, buddy? What? Yeah, dude, like, listen, I can tell right away, I got my old, like, reflex that just come back. And you see this headshot is like, no thanks. It's just my reflex going back at it. So it doesn't work all the time, obviously, but I can tell, like, we are on par, chat. So this type of shot, we'll see if we can land them again. No. Okay. So, this worked, dude. Okay, this worked. I would say, if I had to play on X11, I would be pretty satisfied. For this game. Right? Can you make the FPS graph bigger? Man, I don't know. I don't think the FPS are important. This is not what I'm trying to show, right? So here we're at 138 locked. Okay? But the latency is where I want it to be, kind of. Like, for me, it would be playable. Right? Oh my god. That was a bad shot. Now, with FPS cap, you can also disable reflex. So I did disable reflex. I did disable it, dude. It's off. But if Linux better than Windows on latency, I'm not testing that right now, Alak. Do 60 FPS with 4x frame gen? No, no, please. Okay, so we did that. Now, let's try a game via Proton. Okay? So we're gonna try Overwatch first, if you're okay with it. And yeah, we're gonna try Overwatch. So here what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make sure we use, yeah, the latest version, and we're gonna launch the game. I just want Wayland not to break big time on their path to get better. I don't think it's gonna break. I think... So here is my take on that, okay? This is just my personal thought. I think Wayland and the state of Wayland right now is really hurting the newcomer. Right? Oh, I didn't disable composting, chat. What is it? Control Shift F12, no? No. What is it, dude? It's... Yes! I did... Dude! Shift Alt F12. Yes! So it was with composting on, dude. If you get flip, composer is disabled. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so I got the flip. Flip here. Okay, G-Sync on. More practice. Might not be totally pointless on AMG Air Max. I feel slightly better with aiming on X11. Oh, chat.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
So... Yeah, sure. So it's not compiling anything. Man, the FPS, they seem low. 450 FPS, chat. They seem low. Gotta wait, okay. But it's funny because it's supposed to be compiling shaders, but it doesn't seem to really force, right? Yeah, maybe, in fact. Maybe, dude.
Let's try something else.
I don't know, dude. I'm torn, chat. I don't want to say something wrong, okay? I'm wondering if it's the screen, because I'm at 140 Hz versus like my 240 usual. I might have to change. I might have to. Is it DirectX 12? Yes, it is. So let's see my settings, dude. DirectX 12. Why is it showing at 60 Hz? What the heck? I don't think it's gonna change anything, but it just feels odd, chat. Nvidia Reflex disabled. Okay. So I'm trying really hard, okay? I was laggy. So is it playable? Yes, it is playable. It is playable, chat, right? I think the issue here is with my screen, chat. Like my resolution, it feel okay, dude. It's not floaty, but what I see, it's 144 Hz on the screen, which is supposed to be 240. It just look odd, but it feels right. But it looks odd. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying, because obviously you can't, because you are watching the stream at 60 FPS. No! Go to 240 Hz. I can do that. Because if I do that, then I have two outputs, and then it's gonna mess the test. Right? Think about it this way. So if you're okay, okay, feels okay. So my take on this will be like it feels right. It doesn't look right. That will be my take. It's not science, okay, chat? Yeah, the only way is to go 1080p 240. Yeah, exactly. I think I can even go like 1080p 360. But I don't know how the stream is gonna handle that, chat. I could try it. I could try. Okay, so let's try this. We'll see if the stream will survive, dude. So 1080p 360. Okay, you ready, chat? I don't know if... Okay, so it's working. Oh boy. Dude. I need to turn off my screen. Wait. My actual screen... It just imploded, dude. He didn't like the switch. Yeah. So on your screen, it's looking fine. On my screen, it's not there, chat. So let's say maybe 250 if I can. And 240. Okay, 240. Okay, so 240 goes through. Okay, so 240 will be fine. That's fine. So let's try that again, chat. Ah, yes. Okay. We are already going back, yes, but it's for the stream, right?
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world. Go on then. Bye. Blinding.
Okay, yes. Ah, it's fine, dude. Okay, so now I can tell. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, DLSS is on, it's fine too, but it's more like... You know? Is it really like... On that we don't care. I can remove DLSS. Yeah. Yeah, it seems fine, dude. It seems really fine, chat. It's not floating. It feels okay, chat.
Here goes nothing.
Quadruple kill. Quintuple kill. Sextuple kill.
Yeah. Alright, stop at 6. Okay, so definitively, chat. Definitively the way, dude. Okay, nice. This is good. Maybe we'll game after that. So, what is the takeaway on this little test there? Input lag is fine. Exort can go to the max height of your screen. So it's 480, right? It goes through capture card. Capture card doesn't like it. So it's locked at 360, but 360 doesn't render well on my screen. For whatever reason. Now, we've seen that. I think I'm going to switch back to Wayland and we're going to redo the test, okay? No, I don't test X Libre. I don't want to hear about X Libre chat, okay? Nothing against you guys, but I don't want to care. I don't care about X Libre. I'm just trying to do some testing on latency, and I don't want X Libre. I don't want X Libre to enter my chat. So, yes, we're going to test Wayland now. So, what come out from this test? Let's try to just step down a little bit. So, we tried G-Sync on, G-Sync off. Enfin, G-Sync was on all the time, but it was not activated because the refresh rate was... the FPS were higher than the refresh rate. I had to lower the resolution because at 144 Hz, it was kind of messy on my screen. So now we're at 240 in 1080p. It feels right. It feels right natively, and it feels right through Proton. Okay. Yes, I will be my take. So now what we're going to do, we're going to switch to Wayland. Yeah, I want to do one more thing, dude. This game I want to try. Because for whatever reason, this game feels so odd, dude. Recap FPS? No, we don't care about FPS. FPS, we don't care, dude. It's about latency, so we won't do FPS stuff. Like here, it's more like... Oh, I didn't know this game? What the... What's going on? Oh, okay. So we are not doing... FPS like testing, right? It's more input lag. Oh. I need the command line chat. Okay, so this one obviously is borked. Thank you very much, dude. Okay, so this one is borked. Which one feels odd to... Yeah. Wait. The one was feeling really odd was No Man's Sky. Where is it? Okay, I can't even read it, dude. LMN. Okay, we don't have No Man's Sky installed. Yeah, let's install it real quick. I thought I had it installed, man. It's sad indeed to X11 is a big safety compromise nowadays when it comes to modern attack vector. Yeah, like, listen, whatever is the output from this test, I will never tell someone to go back to X11. This is not the purpose of this video. The purpose is more like, okay, so something is to be done on Wayland because it has been proven that with a different display protocol, we can get better results. I will be like the, you know, the output from the stream, and also like trying to figure out what is really the cause of it. Because let's say when we are on Wayland, I totally bypass X Wayland and I have a great feeling. We know it's X Wayland, right? But if I bypass X Wayland and I still have a bad feeling, there is something else. So obviously we won't find the real cause, but it needs to be put in, like, you know, like it needs to be talk about. Input lag, what is your controller again? I forget. I don't play with a controller, dude. I play with a mouse. Right? I thought it was just a translation cost similar to the Nvidia issue. No, I think it's way more than that. I think there is way more, I would say, like issue related to that. So I can't pinpoint the cause, but at least we have a better understanding on what's happening, right? I still don't understand why the developers are moving so slowly to fix the input lag. It's certainly better than it was 2 years ago, but it looks like we'll have to wait another 5 to 10 years. No, I don't agree with you, Vimit. I think it. This is a trick, dude. It takes time because they are doing a good job, right? Because you have to think that when they try to fix things, they can also destroy things. Packet Auditor, what's up? So I don't think it's a development issue. I don't agree with that. I just believe that Nvidia and all the gaming side has not been the priority of Linux for so long, and now it starts to be like kind of like back on the table. And I believe like having like competent people working on that, having the good ideas, the good, you know, the good vision, the good stuff is hard, right? So it takes time. You know, there is a change of focus because now we are not like, I can tell like the devs are already like pushing toward gaming because of reason. I would say Valve first, obviously, but also like, you know, if you are developing for Linux and the Linux community, I believe like those guys, they want the deep down, they want the Linux, you know, desktop experience to be more like, say, adopted. And I think everybody start to figure out that, you know, AMD won't be the number one GPU seller ever, at least not in the, you know, in the short term. So maybe it's time to put some effort on Nvidia, right? And Nvidia also like want to become better with Linux, mainly because of AI, but desktop start to be, you know, important for them too. So, you know, we are getting there, dude. I don't agree with your statement saying it's gonna be 10 years. I hardly disagree with that. I do understand your frustration. Oh, man. Okay, so this game feels really weird on Wayland, okay? Whoever made that noise deserves to have a warm pillow fight. A warm pillow night? Yeah. Dude. Okay, I'm gonna disable the sound. I don't want to hear your ears, okay? I'm sorry about that. Where is the sound? Bro. Okay. What? Okay, and it's really old school because it's gonna hurt our ears again if I just do that. So. Something is odd with the control. Can we make it like... Man, why does it feel hard, the control? Control, yes. Mouse, smoothing. Ah. Ten. Dude. Okay, here there is no question asked. So outside of the fact it's stuttering left and right, you listen, dude. I'm gonna be straight with you guys. Some of the game which feel really odd, this one is one of them. Right? It doesn't feel odd on X11. Oh, no, I can't die, dude. I can't die because this is my... I'm gonna die? I never played this game. I just landed there. How do we heal there? Recharge the equipment. Wait. Pulse engine, no. Okay, this one is good. Well, anyways, like the point is that here there is a clear impact in terms of like, how do I word that, chat? Input lag. Like this is night and day for me, chat. This is just night and day, dude. Which kernel scheduler did you test gave you the best CPU performance? I use Bohr personally, but it's, you know, it depends on your use case. Are you using VRR with Mongo head cap and vertical sync? Probably a good idea if you're evaluating frame pacing and feel. No, I don't want to do the frame pacing. I'm just focusing on input lag right now. Okay, and it sounds like a really bad test or whatever, but I can tell you right away that this test here was actually huge because this game and Windrose are like this type of game like when you move around you can tell like you are floating. Okay, like you're really floating, and yeah, could not reproduce this there. Salut Forgotten Magnetic Snake. I don't recall exact since it has been years. You have to collect oxygen, carbon, sodium for Earth equipment. Okay, dude. Thanks. We'll have to... But did you play this game previously also at 1080p? No. I was playing at 4K, but still, like it shouldn't impact like that, because the FPS are the same for me. Here they are just locked at 240, and if I go back to 4K, I am at like what, like 220? I don't think it's an issue related to the FPS. Like here, it's clear. For me, like there is no question. So we'll switch. Let's switch and see. Okay, so I'm gonna switch back to Wayland. Nathaniel, what's up? Not important. I just joined and quickly watched the intro explanation. My input isn't really relevant as AMD user, but before Valve and CS2 Wayland, the X11 delay was incredibly noticeable. Thanks, dude. Thanks for your feedback. Yeah, I just changed it. Software Socialist. But even, dude. So what is happening to my PC right now? PC is dead? I hope not. I think maybe the stream didn't like me switching. Let me check chat. Yeah, no signal, dude. Oh. Ah, here we go. I did it. Yeah, X11 is like... No Man's Sky was a game that made have the final decision to fully use Linux in 2019. Since the bugs were behaving the same in both Windows and Linux, I never noticed the difference at the time when switching from X11 to Wayland. But it has been a while. Yeah. So, you know, I was mentioning that earlier. I also think it's depending on your hardware, depending on your, you know, like sensitivity to this type of things. I would say most of the people they won't even feel the difference. I've seen some conversation even between the dev where people are like, "Man, no, it's not worth it," right? I don't feel it or whatever. But reality is like there is sometime like gap, right? And as you say, like they evolve during time. So, you know, what is wrong today? That's why I want to make a snapshot. What is wrong or right today might be not wrong or right tomorrow. It's pretty interesting, dude. Okay, so we're gonna go back to 1080p chat. I'm gonna try again, like this. We'll see how it goes, okay? Wish me luck. Like the capture card can on paper do 360. The capture card, but yeah, here I've yeah, no, it's not working. It's not working. So capture card is struggling to push 1080p 360. Okay, it's fine. So we're gonna go 240. 240 is gonna work. Yeah, it's working. Okay, so fine. Okay. Let's go back at it. Frame pacing and tearing VRR directly impact latency field, even if it's not changing the latency. Having tearing with no syncing reduce perceived FPS latency. So yes. So the way we did the test before, we did the test with tearing on and G-Sync on and off, right? So G-Sync aka VRR. At 144 Hz, playing with G-Sync didn't change anything, dude. Pretty sure Wayland KDE will force vertical syncing. No, it does not. I don't think it does, dude. Last stack has changed. KDE forced syncing. No. So you have an option here. Screen tearing always allow in full screen windows. So, in full screen on paper, we should have tearing here. It's written here. Last time I checked, it forced syncing with that enabled. Every day can change every day, like you said. Yeah, fair. Fair. This is a complexity, right? Because now I'm going to change the backend. And, you know, I'm going to try to give my feedback. But we don't have... So SDL, what is it? Video driver, something like that. So this is a one, right? Yeah, it's actually the one I'm looking for. So, dash. Wait. Dash or not dash?
Welcome back, bisous bisous crème de la crème member.
I don't see a
Wow,
second
time
dash,
flies
brother.
pretty damn fast. 8 months WOHO.
No dash, boys. Like that. Okay? So I double check. We are fine. Alright, so let's go. Yeri-san, my man, welcome back to La Crème de la Crème Club. Let's go! Thank you very much for your support, dude. 8 months. You are using with a dash? Well, it look like there is no dash, brother. I'm just copying the wiki. You saw both or no? It show both? What the? Bro. Oh, you're right. Okay, so you're right. With SDL3 and SDL2. Man, you see what I'm talking about, chat? You see what I'm talking about, chat? Like, this is not good. Like... Okay. This is not good, dude. I'm like... It can't work this way. And Bobby is losing his mind too. Okay, so right now we should be fine. So FPS max again. So FPS show maybe. Where are you, Papa? Here we go. So we're gonna try that. So we know that Reflex is not working right now on Linux. And Wayland, sorry. Yeah, no. Nope. I can tell right away, chat. Like, there is no... I can tell right away, dude. CS2 forces X11 in its CS2 SH file, so you should change it to Wayland. It's a file? Like here? Listen, man. It doesn't feel right, chat. I can tell you straight. So... So you think like even if I put the command, it still forces it because there is a... Okay. So we are learning things, I guess. So where is it, chat? Oh non, man. Ok, j'ai compris. Understood, dude. Non. Non. The heck, dude? Ah! Why am I struggling today? Why? I need a second coffee, dude. That's what I need. Okay, so Wayland. There is a Wayland support in SDL, but a recent attempt at adding SDL to default to Wayland caused number of customer issue. So we keep the default at X11 for now. Don't override any user settings so people can easily use Wayland if they want. If uname equal Linux, then... Okay, so if force X11 there. Okay? Okay. So... I'm gonna change it like that. Fair? It won't make a difference, but it's fine. Well, you don't know until you try, brother. Like, this is the thing. That's kind of the purpose of the test, right? You don't know until you try. Okay, I'm gonna have to retry again. Gonna remove this thing anyways. I'm gonna remove the full command. It still feel odd, chat. So everything, this is exactly the same setting. This is exactly the same setting. So the way it feels is like, it feels like it's floaty. It just feels a little bit floatier than when we were on X11. So maybe it has nothing to do with Wayland. Okay, I want to understand what's happening behind the scenes there. Something is odd, chat. Something is really odd with this freaking Wayland, dude. So let's go back here. So I'm gonna remove this thing. Okay, we don't want it anyways. Okay. Okay, so I remove it there. So like that, it doesn't, you know, it's not going to play behind our back, right? I'm gonna force it on top of this. Alright, chat. Try again. So you can see by changing to 413. Okay. Yeah, well, talking about that, those seems to be all. Oh, my bad. Okay. So let's try this. Okay. So we are in Wayland. All right. So we are in Wayland. Thank you for the chip. I didn't know about that. So dude, it feels better, but it's not as good as X11, chat. This is a sadness, dude. Yeah, it feels better. My mouse feels floaty. Okay? Yeah, I let it out. Reflex doesn't work. Right? So Reflex is broken on Wayland no matter what. We had one of the dev talking about it earlier. On Wayland, it's broken. Because your crosshair and static. No. I'm talking. Okay, so the way I say it feels like that. So you see, I make all this weird move. So the way I do it, it's simple. You see, if I'm on Windows and I do a quick left and right, the moment I change direction here, like at this point here, right? So I do lag, tac, tac. You see, I do that. The moment I move my hand left to right and I go back left, I can see if it's floating. And the input lag, what it does, on the screen at least, there is a moment where it's floating and then it go back. I don't know how to explain that. Right? Like, it's not raw. It feels like there is something on top of it. And this is where I can tell there is lag. So this is me sharing like how I feel. And so then what happens is like when you flick on a head, because you have this little like latency or whatever the heck you call it, you have to micro adjust instead of just finishing on the head of the dude. Right? So I don't need someone to tell me like, oh yeah, it's 10 milliseconds, 30 milliseconds, because from my perspective, I can tell right away if I need to micro adjust. I don't know if it makes sense, but like, I can see it. With my old eye, I can see it, bro. It just make my aiming harder, right? And totally. So obviously I suck, right? Like I suck. It's relative. I suck compared to what I was playing before, because I was playing way more. But my point is that I suck even more. And I can feel why. Because sometimes I miss my shot, obviously. But when I like struggle just to land the cursor on the head of the guy, so I don't know. Maybe you won't understand it. Because you're gonna be like I don't sound like. That's what she said. Yeah, there is probably some randomness added to the latency. It's not the flat amount to let it become so floaty. Yeah, exactly. So it's not terrible, right, chat? But I felt like on X11, it was a little bit better. So then after your brain adapts to it, right? It's like if you, so this is where it's like violent. So if you change the hardware like responsiveness of your mouse, right, like your DPI, like whatever you call it, this thing, and you are used to a certain amount of DPI, you don't change the setting in the game, right? You just change the DPI on the mouse, sorry. At the beginning, you're gonna feel it right away, but your brain is auto-adjust. And that's why it's hard, because, you know, if you switch to Wayland, and you really like don't experience something else, you kind of get used to it. And I was talking with one of my buds, who was like, it's weird because sometimes I feel it, sometimes I don't feel it. So it just means like something is odd. Because your brain they adapt, right? So you're gonna be like, Hermas, what are you saying? And I'm telling you the truth. Just change the DPI on your mouse. You will be totally lost for, I don't know, 15 minutes, 20 minutes. And then it's gonna be exactly the same. For at least if you have, you know, if you are decent at the game or whatever, like if you are decent at aiming, right? Like I have like, I don't know how many, like 10 or 1,000 of hours on like game like that. So, and I'm saying it like 10 or 1,000, like not like 1,000, like 10 or 1,000 of hours on game like that. So my aiming sucks. Or maybe it looked like that on stream. But, you know, I'm still there, dude. Yeah. Anyways, so now let's try with X11, dude. And see if it's actually worse. Why is it better for my brain, X11 or Wayland? What? You aren't going to be able to tell the difference between 6.3 and 8.3 Air Max. You need to use a tool like OSLTT. Yeah! You think? If this is what you think, brother. Me, I'm telling you my feelings there, and I'm telling you, like, Wayland is a little bit under, like, so let me refresh. SDL video driver, Wayland, CS2 is a little bit under versus X11. X11 felt like Windows. These felt like good, but not there. Okay? So now I can tell like the amount of exact stuff. So here it's on the screen. Like for me, like right now, it's all mushy. So when I do that, okay, so let me explain, chat. We are at 240 Hz. Let's see if it's actually activated, but it feels mushier. Let's go 14:3, whatever, and do this one. Okay. The heck? And I'm still in Wayland, dude. So you said, Packet Auditor said it was a way to check if it was working or not. And look. It is stretched. Man, I don't understand. Packet Auditor said that because Packet Auditor seems super sure about what is advancing right now. He said that if you are running through Wayland, you can't play straight. Yeah, you can't play straight. That's what he said. That's what he said. So here, like the difference in terms of like perception is that when I do a left and right, everything becomes mushy on the screen. It's not readable anymore. I don't know why it does that too. Like this is so odd, man. Like I sound maybe crazy, dude, but like I don't know how to explain, man. Salians, thanks for watching, dude. Have a good end of your day and a good weekend. So, on my screen when I do that, it's like man, what am I saying, dude? It's like I just took some ecstasy, right? And you see, like when you watch a movie and the guy take ecstasy and you have like this, like you know, all the colors are smelted all together. So when I do a left right, everything becomes like fuzzy, which was not the case before. He's not caffeinated. Okay, dude. Okay, bro. But you know what I mean? Dude. I can relate to this. I take ecstasy often like Air Max. Okay, bro. Okay, man. Okay, I'm not taking ecstasy, chat. This sounds so bad, dude. I have test result in CS2. So I think you're mentioning the article from the guy who noticed a difference of 6 milliseconds between Wayland and X11, right? Is this what we are talking about? So again, like it's not bad. Yeah, it is, dude. It is bad. I want to try the other one again. It's so hard, man. Like, it's so hard to stay objective, obviously. I'm trying, chat. Okay. But I can tell you something is wrong. Okay, thank you, Packet Auditor. I'm gonna check that after. Something is odd. I can't explain. It's not about how much, you know, a millisecond we're gonna get or not. Yeah, can tell, dude. So I would say on Wayland, it's hard for me to tell the difference between X-Wayland and Wayland. Outside of the fact like it's a little bit less mushy, and even though like it's mushy there too, anyways. It feels less floaty, chat. I'm sorry, dude. I just want you to confirm it. It feels less floaty. Is it perfect? No. But it feels less floaty, dude. X11 with that X11. But listen, dude. Like, let's disconnect about the number. Let's because I can do number, me. I can do number. I don't have the tools. We are not doing number now. I'm just saying. Okay, so this is what I'm saying. So Excalidro. So what is this French dude saying? Like what is he trying to say? I'm telling you what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is like input latency. I have X11 inferior to Wayland right now, no matter what. Okay, so this is inferior. And in this case, I would say like Wayland pure inferior at X Wayland. Now, can I put number on it? Obviously, I can't. Right? What is this French Canadian lad saying? Dan, man, can you swap a different mouse? My mouse is great, brother. But I could try, yeah. Maybe it could be like an issue related to the input lag of my mouse. Could be, but it's odd that it will be working on X11 and not on Wayland. But like it's, I don't think it's that. I could, but I don't think it's that. So this is where we are at right now. Can I put a number on it? No. Is this one big? Honestly, it's not that big. The X11 versus Wayland is not that big, but it feels like when I'm on X11, you say it's 1 millisecond. I don't know if my brain can see 1 millisecond, right? I don't have this pretension, right? My old brain. But the rendering on the screen, okay? The rendering on the screen is not the same. That I can guarantee it. I use some SDL launch option to fix my mouse input on Wayland. Maybe they would work for you. Yeah, if you can put it in chat, that would be great. But it's okay. Armax is wise, you can feel it. Okay, bro. So we can try that, but I don't think it's a mouse issue, dude. You can try for fun, but you see, because I think here we have like kind of like an exchange which is blocked by the number. You see, you're like, oh yeah, but I can't take your feeling as a feedback, right? So if you put your hands in a boiling water, does it feel like it's warm or not? Right? And now the second question is like, if you put your hand in a water which is at like, 80 degrees Celsius versus 100 degrees Celsius, do you feel you can tell the difference? Yes or no? Just by the feel, right? And then you scale back until, let's say, 50 degrees. My point is that even if you can put a number on it, you can still express what you feel, and it's still relevant to the problem. Your analogy has only one variable, though. This test has many, but we just change one variable. What would be the different variable here? I'm just discussing, right? I'm not saying, I'm wrong or I'm right. I'm just discussing with you guys. And I never saw this comment before. It's funny because I have the feeling each time you talk about latency, without those numbers, you kind of like get a discredit, which I get. And you see, this is one of the reasons, for example, like I never talk about what's the name? Kernel usage, and like until I did it in one of my video, because I got a bad vibe from one of my buddy. It was because we discuss a lot, right, about Linux and stuff with some of my bud. And one of my buddy were like, hey, like this is not serious. You can just say like a Linux kernel will give you better latency than over or better feeling because you can prove it. You don't have the number. This is just wrong. So I didn't do it because you see, like scientifically, it's right. Like because you can't calculate it. It might come out as inaccurate. Okay, I get it. But on the other hand, like when I see the way like some of the guys who are like pretending to be accurate, I'm pretty sure like in their same like I would say process of testing the kernel latency, like maybe their methodology is not accurate enough either. Right? So this is where it's like, so should we just avoid the subject and just pretend it's good or bad? Or should we even like talk about it even if it's not at 100% accurate? You know, like, so this is a serious question, right? Yeah, it's the same for me, yeah. It's like, so we just avoid it. I'm like, meh, you know. Because like, if I understand correctly, we still talk about, you know, black hole, even if we don't understand everything about it, right? Anyways, it's just my 2 cents, man. It's just my 2 cents, man. I feel like, and it's not against you, Packet Auditor, or anybody else thinks the same, because you see, my brain is also like, you know, like before making this type of video, I'm like, okay, like is this something I can do? Does it make sense? Is it you know, just dumb? You know, we all do dumb things sometimes, right? So like, me, I can tell. If you were giving me a blind test versus X11 and Wayland, I will find it 100% of the time. If I was doing a blind test between Wayland, X-Wayland versus Wayland, I think I could not make it. It would be way harder. But it wouldn't be like related to the input lag, it would be related to the frame, the way they go, dude. When I do this and I stop, it feels way more like blurry, I would say, on X-Wayland, and so it doesn't help the experience, right? And now the pure latency, like where my thing lands, it's hard, right? How do you explain me being able to tell X-Wayland is slower? How do you explain me being able to tell X-Wayland is slower? Slower than what? So what I'm saying is like X-Wayland feels laggier than Wayland and X11, not slower. But yes, how would you explain that? No, it's not, Mr. JDEF007. It's not. It's a case by case, really. Yeah, that's a fair question, dude. I wouldn't make a full, like, you know, short video about that. Because this is just testing material, discussion material for me, that's right. And I know it's gonna be fixed, right? I just, you see, this is another subject, but I get your argument, and your argument is pretty strong, right? But the number, most of the times, they don't explain everything. You see, like, this is what I'm trying to explain. Because even if it's personal, I think there is a world where we can discuss about it without being totally crazy, you know what I mean? Because at the moment you decide to avoid the subject because you don't have the number, then you close maybe an opportunity to having the problem fixed. Right? So this is what I'm trying to explain, dude. One Wayland disable anti-cheat though. What? What are we talking about, boys? Okay. Like I think we are going full troll here. But like let's say you play like competitively or whatever. Like you are used to Windows, right? And you switch to Wayland. Even if you don't see the number, you're gonna be like, hey, it doesn't feel the same. Right? This is what I'm trying to get there. So, if you want to control for other variables that impact field, use Mongo FPCAS 350 mailbox presentation mode. Yeah, I also don't agree with you, man. I don't agree with you. I get what you are going because you want to lock up everything, but we were talking with one of the dev here. And the dev is saying Reflex doesn't work on Wayland anyways. Right? So what you are saying is like try to enable G-Sync. Which is fine. But the idea is like my test is to show what will be the perspective of a guy playing on Windows switching to Linux. I think for the switch to be perfectly smooth, it's not only about FPS, it's about how does it feel. And this field you're gonna be like, yeah, but it's related, like it's not like database, there is no like clear calculation regarding the difference. But the dude is not going to think like that. He's gonna install CachyOS or whatever think it's the best at the time. He's gonna play, it's gonna be like, doesn't feel the same. And we move on. He's gonna go online, he's gonna say Linux is trash. Right? So, my test today is really to, like, if you were here at the beginning, I don't know if you are here or not, but like to show all the variables. Like the variables are insane, and I agree with you. There is so many like things you can activate, deactivate, play with, or whatever, right? But I'm saying, right now we default to Wayland. We arrive on Wayland. The guy plays the game. He's like, "Boah, it just doesn't work, bro." I can provide graph. I can buy like a 10,000 camera. I wish I could, but like, you know, like do something really serious. But it wouldn't change the end game. So my point here is like, even if there is like the output of this test is not like super clean versus like, you know, like, do we lock all the variables? Did we do everything? I know from the get-go I won't be able to do it because I don't have an underlying control on everything, right? Because it's totally different display protocol. Everything is so different. But at the end of the day, I can still say that the experience, the feel is not the same, right? And then I can give the baby to someone who knows, someone who actually code the thing and say, listen, dude, did the test as the best of my, you know, objective approach. I'm not, you know, I have nothing against Wayland or X11. Like, I have no, like, party in it. I can tell, like, this feels a little bit better, a little bit worse. End of story. Like, this is what I'm trying to explain here. Right? Okay, so I'm done with this. Like, let me... Reflex is only relevant if you have a GPU bottleneck, but outside of Reflex, there are dozens of variables that affect field. Agree with that. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. But we just switch display protocol here. X11 openly frame buffer, not the same as DirectX 12. I always thought it felt more floaty with FG than Windows. Yeah, so frame generation, yes. Well, it's more because frame generation. So frame generation. If reflex is not on, I guess on Wayland it's gonna feel more floaty, right? A Windows user who doesn't use VRR or any configuration tweak might actually not be able to tell. When I switched, I made sure I had essentially parity in feel and latency. So, from your perspective, Packet Audio, you were able to reproduce the latency from Windows to Linux. This is what you are saying, Packet Audio. Comparing 1000 FPS with crazy frame time variants and tearing and GPU bottleneck isn't that productive in my opinion. Windows CS player don't even do that half the time. What do you mean? True, I mostly do not care about FPS versus Windows, I care about latency. Yeah, because this is the only problem right now, right? It's the feel you have. I think many people just don't notice the difference. There is a difference and it's quite big. I think it might have been because the present timing is missing. Hopefully, when that's in, it will improve. So, my belief is that we're going to arrive to a point where we won't have to have those discussions anymore. Right? That's my deep belief. But I still think that we need to put the problem on the table, right? That's all. As the great Gary Buzzy said, fear is false evidence appearing real. Oh man, I have a headache now. I have a headache, dude. I have a headache. Please try Proton game. Okay. All right. It is hard, man. Like. This is even harder, broski, huh? Ah, got cut. Bof. Too slow, Air Max. Bullshit title. Wayland is improved a lot. Oh la la. Hey, the guy arrived out of context and he's upset. Raphael, come on, dude. I got my CS2 Linux setup feeling better than Windows ever did. If you are testing whether Linux is a tweak-free experience compared to Windows, we already knew the answer, sadly. If you are testing whether Linux is tweak-free experience compared to Windows, no, this is not what I said too, dude. Not what I said too, dude. I couldn't reproduce your feeling, right? I believe you certainly like reach your goal, but me on Linux, even after tweaking, I couldn't get, in certain case, like certain peak case scenario, I couldn't get a better experience than Windows for certain game, right? So I really didn't push hard CS2 because so you just mean CS2. Yeah. So yeah, I didn't push hard CS2. But by just doing that, I can tell like we are not there. And we could try, you know, because like right now I'm at 220 FPS. Right, so we are locked. I don't think I have any like, you know, a bottleneck. Well, we're gonna see anyways for science. But like if the 5090 is bottleneck at 220 FPS, low, 1080p, okay, so let's see for science. Blah blah blah. I have an historic. Yeah. Okay, so we're at 25%. Like the card is sleeping. If you try a proper VRR config to see how it feels. But the VRR config is not hard to set up, right? So you're just what you are seeing is more like the box rendering, like main box rendering. So we could look into that real quick. But the settings are there, right? Let's force it. Fair. Full screen, yes. So I don't have to force VSync. I'm not saying it's a bad experience. I'm saying like it doesn't feel as raw as on X11. And again, like I can prove it, right? So, you know. You need to use MongoHud FSCap with MongoHud mailbox mode. Okay. Could try. Yeah. Again, it's not terrible, dude. Like again, like maybe like 90% of the players they won't even feel it. Me kind of frustrates me, right? I would like the experience to be the same, dude. And there is a little difference there. Is it gonna, you know? Okay, so let's move to another game. I think I will stay on my statement, dude. Against this persona, like it's my truth. It's not everybody's truth, obviously. But as it is right now, so we say with KD here, right? Because this is important. And Nvidia, because maybe it's different with AMD and stuff. Oh, this is where we land for the native stuff. I will say the gap is bigger here than it is here. Like here, it's like kind of small, which is weird, but yeah, that's how I feel. Time to test every G. No. You need a good break after this stream, jeez. I know, dude. I played 2 weeks on Arch and Cachy and I feel no difference at all. But I'm an Intel 10 gigabit network card. Hey, congratulations, brother. Check Discord ping. Wait. I'm gonna check. Give me 1 second. Wait. I'm gonna check right now. I'm checking on my phone. Give me 1 second. Oh boy. Yeah. So I don't want to be this guy. I'm looking at the graph right now, and it's a big graph, dude, on my phone. I have to say. But like, it kind of aligned to what I just said, dude. CachyOS with X11 has still the lower latency, or maybe I didn't read the graph properly. With FPS max equals 0. So I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I think we are running in circle, dude, on this one. Running a little bit in circle, chat. Oh. So yeah, let's try our friend who... Where is it? Overwatch. So Overwatch, he has to run through Proton, okay? So here you need the right command. So the right command to bypass X11, CachyOS, Proton, wiki. I'm gonna copy paste them. I know them, but I just don't wanna. You know, it's just easier. So where are you, Papa? Yeah, this one. Okay, that's the one. I'm just gonna put this one there because that's the only one we use, right? We launch the game without nothing. So yeah, let's start with Wayland. Allez. See if it launch. Because that's gonna be the other, like... Yes, Max Steve. Like from my like little testing there and trying to do my best and sharing my feeling, that's how I feel right now. Now, you know, like it's not bad. You know what I mean? Like I think if you play something like, you know, a game which doesn't require you to be like super on it, you will be fine. So it's funny because I have way more. I know because we are in 1080p. My bad. Okay. So this is supposed to be like the best regarding the input latency versus X11, like, you know, Wayland. It still feel under, dude. It's not bad, but like it feels floaty, man. I don't know. Like I start to doubt now. We have this discussion. Start to doubt, but I'm telling you. Let's try with X11. Start to have some doubt, man. Maybe I'm tired. I'm hallucinating. Yeah, maybe I am. Max Steve, I don't know, man. Like this is the thing. It's feeling. There is so many variables in the pipe. You know, like I had this moment where when I put the 9070 XT back on Wayland, and it was like month ago, dude. I had this moment where it just felt like a revelation. I put the 9070 XT in it, so I had still less FPS and stuff than my 5090. But it felt smoother, and the big the big difference I noticed it was on Marvel Rivals. I was like, man, like what the heck? So then, you know, it's a feeling. So you can't, you know, it's really hard to discuss feeling on live stream or whatever, because fairly someone's going to tell you like, hey, you know, you're hallucinating or you don't have the data to back it out. So it's the type of thing when you just don't talk. You're like, yeah, maybe it's me, right? I don't think the difference of input of latent, like the difference in terms of input latency is gonna make you a worse player. It's just in certain case scenario where, you know, it's really tight. It might be at play, right? But when I noticed with my experience, because I never play only on like really good hardware, right? When I started playing, I didn't play on good hardware. Was not the best hardware. You kind of learn how to play with what you got. It won't stop you to become a good player. It's just when you reach a certain level where it starts to really have an impact. And you can still have fun. So it's not like, you know, but I, you know, it's important to notice that.
Ouh là là, la crème de la crème club. a new croissant, the best club on internet.
There is something to talk about. That's all. That's all I have to say, Jude. Commander Ball, thank you very much for becoming a proud member of La Crème de la Crème Club. Let's go. Thank you very much, man. Much, much appreciated. Welcome. You can come to our Discord. We have like we have a special place for the member of La Crème de la Crème Club. Yes. I'm pledging Combat Master really runs good as Windows and frame rate between 160 and RISC on Windows. Linux, it's same. Raphael, what do you say, Linus or Linux? Goon Channel? No. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay, so let's go back there, because this one was like flagrant. So this one... Listen, dude, I want to play No Man's Sky so bad. Okay. I want to play it. There is a game I want to play. So there is Black Myth Wukong, there is Cyberpunk, there is No Man's Sky. There is this game like Windrose I want to play. The thing is, so me, I'm really sensible to that. I play, I feel it, and I'm like, dude, I'm gonna play the game when it's fixed, right? I didn't play the game yet. Didn't play the game. Clair Obscur. Yeah, but Clair Obscur, I think I could play it without like this feeling. It wouldn't be bad. Like I think I could play it. Like in this game, it's boring. It's bothering me, man. Right? So I remove this thing. Where is it? Where is my reset control smoothness 0? Okay, thank you. There is something to, or maybe it's the frame pacing, like the frame rendering. It's it doesn't feel right, man. I'm sorry, it just doesn't feel right. So you see, I would play this game, I would be like, oh, this is cool, and then I turn and I'm like, what? You know what I mean? You are going to be laying in bed tonight thinking about this? Maybe. It's not just you, lol. Any decent or competitive player is very sensitive to that raw mouse feeling and latency in general and will instantly feel the difference. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't want to be that guy too. I don't want to be like, you know, I'm not a normie or I'm like above or under the crowd or whatever. This is not what I'm trying to vehicle there, right? My approach is that I would just love to have this feeling out of the box. That's all. That's all. And I was trying to do this stream to see, like, you know, if, you know, I'm crazy or not. Like, I just want you to share that with you. That's all. And see, like, you know, like have a discussion. So obviously some people, they don't feel it. Some people think some people, they don't think. They have the solution already, so they don't have this need to continue in that direction, right? Which I respect too. I play CS2 and own an Nvidia card. I can 100% validate your feel about the game input. Windows 11 in comparison just feel raw, one-to-one. Linux has become much better, but it's still 100% not there though. Yeah, that's what I believe. That's where I'm at. I think X11 will give you a better feeling. So let me finish this. Okay, so I know you won't like that, but I don't care. I will put... This is the way I put it. Win 10/11. In terms of input lag. This is what we'll be. In my opinion. And again, we're not talking about like IFPS or whatever. We're not talking about that. We are talking about, okay, I sit down on my PC and I want to have this experience where my arm is in the screen. I don't know, like... okay, like maybe I'm too tired. But you see, like when you play those games, what really make it immersive is that you have this raw feeling, right? You have this freaking raw feeling where you are so much into the game that you don't think about your mouse anymore. If you think about it when you start to move and you're like, hey, wow, something is odd, like this is where you lose. That's what I'm trying to explain. Brother, I'm on Linux 2 weeks now, and Windows 11 is as fast as Windows 10, as 10 if you know. Yes. Broski, what's happening, Raphael? Like, I've given up of talking about it. Looked as an idiot for saying it, but I'm sitting with the same feeling. Okay, so listen, I think we just maybe need to try to communicate differently, right? And I don't know, man. Raphael is high. Good for him, Boski. So you get the idea, right? I think maybe we need to find a way to communicate on this. Maybe the way I'm communicating right now is not good enough, right? I didn't say it was scientific or anything. I'm just sharing an experience. So as I said earlier, I believe that this is gonna change. Okay, so let me end this stream because I'm hungry. Okay, chat. So I think this is going to change. Okay. So why? Oh, down. Why? So first things first. I think the driver. So again, like this is for Nvidia. I can talk with AMG chat. I can talk. I have the card, but I don't have enough experience. You know, I don't wanna pretend I know if I don't know, right, chat? So I don't know. I think the driver for Nvidia, they are going to get better. Okay. I think the compositor, they're also going to get better, dude. Okay. So I know for sure 6.7 will help. Down. Will help frame pacing. Right? So that's the one, okay? So you have driver, compositor, and then the last piece is gonna be Proton. Right? Because we tested on a native game. This might be fixed directly by those two, right? But then you have the layer of Proton on top of it. Wait. Did I make a mistake, chat? Is that not 6.7? Wait. Am I missing something, dude? Sorry, my bad. I start to be tired, chat. So what version of... Yeah. Plasma 6.7. So what is this meme? Can someone explain me the meme? I don't get it. Can someone explain me the meme? X11 is a meme of a viral Gen Alpha and Gen Z internet trend from 2025 involving X7, accompanied by a specific urgent hand waving gesture. Okay. All right. So no, this is Plasma 6.7. It should be in the pipe in June, I think. Yeah, June 16. Guys. Right? So, yeah, it is going to improve frame pacing for sure, but it's going to improve a lot of other stuff. So, I have belief, right? I want to believe, dude. Wouldn't be handled by the game driver / if using direct scan out? Ethan. Like, it looked like a big upgrade, dude, for Kwin. So we might be in a space now where, and it's just my hope, right? I guess there is no. We might arrive in a space where all of them, right? So here you have the heap descriptor, right? Descriptor, like this is a big one. Heap descriptor. So from there, we're gonna have some synergy between those three, right? And hopefully, chat. It's like the new mid 6-7 out of 10. Okay. Well, hey chat, I didn't jump into the 6-7 stuff. But this is my hope, dude. That's my hope. But again, I'm a hard believer in Linux. I know you know me, chat. I've been there in it, in the source for a long time, right? I just hope we're gonna get there, dude. Like my hope are still there, but they are like slowly diminishing, right? I'm not pessimistic. I'm not this guy. Yeah. I really hope for everyone is gonna be this. And I'm gonna be able to play my game as I want it to, right? If you are not impacted by that, good for you, dude. Right? Because you know, if it's not a problem for you, like just live without it. Also really believe and hope. I hope a fix will happen as soon as possible and not at the KG level but at the Wayland level. Yes. After 6.7 it will be Wayland commit timing for 6.8 and God knows what's coming for 6.9. It's a perpetual opium. Do you think this is the case, El Snarko? Sometimes Linux feel like chasing the speed of light, always getting closer but never reaching the goal. Oh no! Listen, me, I think we are going in that we are getting in that direction. We are getting there, dude. It's gonna get there, just need time. Before Proton gaming on Linux wasn't even possible without black magic, incantation, and blood sacrifice. Dude. In my Discord, we start to do that, chat. I've seen some GIF, some meme. Really like about cult and stuff. So maybe this is the direction we are going, right? The crème de la crème club cult. It's time to sacrifice a 1590 to get more FPS, chat. Let's burn it. Yeah, the more we talk about it, the more we'll improve. I agree. 5070 equal 3060 Linux? No, my man. I mean, Pro CS player literally aren't using VRR and other very obvious advantages configuration. We all transform into French Canadian who geek about Linux crème. Still doing business on a 1080 Ti? Yes. 1080 Ti, I still have mine. I think at a certain point I was like, I'm gonna sell it, but I think I will never sell it, dude. This card means a lot to me. For years, I didn't switch to Linux because I couldn't figure out stretch res for CS, and any support online was just, why do you want that? Play 619. Was frustrating. Denis, my man, I feel you. Thankfully, CS2 improve stretch. Yeah, like the Pro, what they do, they say max FPS, no BS. Like raw input, that's all. Simple as that, dude. So if you have a freaking I don't know, if you have a freaking 5090 or like a 6090, whatever is gonna come next, and the best CPU, best GPU, best screen, you're fine. Anyways. Guys, I think it was a good talk. Stretch res is still the same since 2024, though. Imagine doing a stream where you test the 1080 Ti on Linux. Man, I did it. Just watch my past stream. You wanna laugh, Leonardo? Listen, you know what I did? Okay. Because, listen, dude, I was so tired, and it was like 4 years ago. I was so tired of people saying like, yeah, you can't stream on Linux, you can play game on Linux, you suck at Linux, and it was like 4 years ago. I was like, oh yeah? The people were like, yeah, you have a 3090, that's why it's so easy for you, blah, blah, blah. Listen, you know what I've done? I took the 1050 Ti. I did a stream while running OBS on the machine with a 1050 Ti and kicking ass on Apex Legends when he was still playable. Yep. You heard it, dude. 1050 Ti. I owned. So obviously, you know, it was not 4K. It was more like 720p or 1080p. I don't even remember. But you can play, you can have fun. Right? Because here, like, you know, we do 4K. Like, obviously, it's looking good. But you can have fun with, like, old hardware. And lower resolution. It's not about all the graphics. So obviously we are looking at it because maybe it's because I'm getting old. And I like watching that better than playing the games those days. But yes, you can do it. And I've done it. I think I won the game. I think I won some of the game. I don't remember. I am not sure, dude. Because it was quite an adventure. But we did it, dude. I want to see if I can find the stream. I remember it, man. It was quite an adventure. 1050 Ti, it's crazy. No, it's a good card. It does the job. Right? But it's always the same story. Like if you expect to play in 4K with it, you're gonna be pretty disappointed. Oh, you know what? I removed it from the... Man, yeah, because I removed... So most of my stream, I removed them, chat. Because I had too much. So I didn't want to confuse anyone, like, for them to be still searchable. Man, that kind of sucks, actually. Yeah, I removed it. But I did it, chat. I'm not lying to you. So I was playing and encoding at the same time on Linux. And playing competitive game. It was fun. So it was not obviously like, you know, the 5090 experience, but it worked and I was able to do it. But you see, it was X11 and I was showing some trick to bypass, like, yeah, like it was another era. Thing we can't do anymore because they modify the driver. But they had for a certain time a tweak in the driver where you could grab the image directly like from the card and not process it through OBS and whatever. So you had like some environment variable, and it will give you. Like, it was just the best, dude. It was the best way of actual streaming with a single PC, and then they remove it from the driver. I don't remember why they did that, but it was like 4 years ago. Yes, that's it, it's done. NVFBC. They removed it. So this thing was insane because it was you were able to capture the image of the stream of whatever you were running directly through the card. So it was so lightweight to stream. It was really good, man. And then they removed it. So can we talk about GameStop still being broken on Nvidia? Yes. But GameScope has been developed for the Steam Deck, right? As we say in French, ceci explique cela. I don't know how to translate that in English. I thought I was the only crazy one with an old AMG RX 5018 2026. Don't say that. Whatever works, works. You know, I've done all those updates because I wanted to show what Linux could do, right? Did you cast a spell on us? Maybe. Maybe. You're gonna be a member of La Crème de la Crème Club forever now. You're done. Against your will, dude. Anyway, guys, I'm done. Okay. I don't know if we learned something today. I don't know if we learned something. The phrase is ceci explique cela. Wait, I'm gonna see if I can translate it. Wait. Ceci explique cela. This explain it. This is like, man, like it doesn't sound as good in English, guys. So this explain it. So I said GameScope was developed for the Steam Deck. That's the reason why it's not good with Nvidia. / this explain it. Oh, souci. No, so it's not souci, it's ceci. Ceci. Ceci explique cela. And it sounds like souci, which means like worry. Souci. Les soucis. No. Ceci. I know. French is F up. Anyways. It explains itself? Yeah, exactly. It explains itself. Self-explanatory. That will be the one, dude. It leaks our spell. I think that I'm again in the cult charta. This thing here explains that. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, dude. Guys, I hope you had a good time. I hope we learned something around this. I might post a video just to show how crazy it is. Like, you know, do a little recap. I don't know. We'll see, dude. Video. I'm gonna try to do. I think I'm gonna start with Ubuntu, dude. Ubuntu this week, maybe next week Fedora. I'm a little bit late, but it's fine. Better late than never, right? Ranting about latency was very entertaining, thanks. Nice. Thanks, dude. Guys, have a great weekend, okay? Enjoy. You know, see you in the next one, as I said. Thanks for watching. Thanks for all the love. Thanks for all the new members. Thanks for all the like. Thanks for listening to me rambling about latency. Thanks for everything, chat. Okay? As always, see you in the next one.